Oh god.
What?
Yeah, I streamed the part where you told me to die.
I didn't tell you to die.
Yeah, you did.
I did no such thing. Just tell me when we go live.
We're live.
So I
We've
can
been
start
live.
your show.
We're live.
No, just tell me when you start the stream. I will do a happy intro and pretend like I don't despise you. Just tell me when you go live. You
Buster.
capiche?
We're live.
We're live.
Hi, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome into Takahata 101's channel. I am your host, Edward Bosco. You already know where to find me. I'm going to introduce our lovely cast of characters, starting off with Gaijin Goomba. Gaijin, where can they find you?
You guys can find me at twitch.tv/Gaijin Goomba. We started playing Outer Realms. It's a fucking brilliant game. It's blowing 76 literally out of the water, but that's not a hard feat to accomplish. Check me out on YouTube. I just put up a new video not more than about 5 hours ago talking about Pro Mare and Fire Force and the badass Hikeshi Edo firefighters that literally fought fire with their fucking bare hands. It's true
Very
story.
nice.
If you don't watch
Very
it,
nice.
if you don't watch it, Goomba will die of exposure.
Yeah.
Like also.
Underexposure.
And ladies
It's
and
like-
gentlemen, coming up next, we have the true MVP of the KREW. It's Chris Zito. Zito, where can they find you?
Oh, hi. You can find me over at twitch.tv/Zito, where we've been playing a couple of indie games in preparation for other video games that are coming out, like Disc Creatures, where scarecrows are the fucking literal worst things ever imagined known to man. You could also find me playing Outer Worlds probably tomorrow, and also, if you like D&D stuff, hey, good for you. Guess what? I made something on DM's Guild called the Baphomet. You too get to be Demon Goat Boys, and it's on sale right now for $4.99 on DM's Guild. I will post a link in the chat.
Very nice, very nice, very nice. And of course, we have our slightly under the weather, but nevertheless glorious psychic, Takahata 101. Where can they find you?
In a state of pain.
No, but like actually.
Here.
Ah, nice.
Mm.
And then,
What
of
are you
course,
doing?
as always, we have our DM extraordinaire, Connor, also known as Distortion Devil. Where can they find you at, our lovely connoisseur of all things orky?
Hey, they can find me on Twitter at Senile Snake, and they can find me on Twitch at Distortion Devil. Where this week we got some. Well, actually, we don't have Friday Funhouse tonight. We might have it a little bit later, but technically it'll be Saturday Funhouse. But we'll see. Then later, we will have The Witcher 3. We've just finished Hearts of Stone DLC, and we're now moving on to Blood and Wine, and it's pretty interesting so far. I'm in love with Toussaint.
It's the most beautiful zone in
very
the entire game.
It's really pretty. And Sunday we got more D&D character creation. We've done a couple of homebrew subclasses. 2 weeks ago we made the Pact of the Fanged King Warlock. If you ever wanted to have a little bit more Warlock flavor in or vampire flavor in your Warlock, and we also made the Passion Domain Cleric.
Passion domain.
Yep.
Huh.
And then this week the poll is still going, so we'll have to decide. But that's all from me. I do actually have a couple of other announcements that some people wanted me to say before we get started here. If you guys would like to tune in for some insider knowledge on the making of the Unexpectables homemade monsters, such as Construct Dulmar, the Sunburn, the Discord Devils, and the Murder of Crows, you can go tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time at twitch.tv/MontyGlue, where she'll be joined by Jack Kaiser as they discuss the making of the monsters of the Unexpectables. I've seen what they've got planned.
That's really cool.
And
People have wanted that for a while.
I've seen what they have planned, and it's going to be a fantastic setup of stuff they're going to talk about and discuss. Jack has a lot of amazing insight on his inspirations into these creatures, and I really hope you all go and check it out. It's going to be fantastic.
Well, very nice, very nice. So what have you guys been up to recently, since we have a lot of time to kill? Anything
Well,
fun you want to tell the folks about?
I went to jolly old.
Not you. You're sick. Stop.
I
it.
went to England for Moscow X's
And look
wedding.
what it did to you.
It's true. I came back. Now
England
I know.
should be ashamed of itself.
Now I know why my ancestors left. If this is what they had to deal with when they were there. I went to England and I licked every turnstile on the trains, so that might explain this.
Mind the gap.
Every
I minded the gap with my tongue.
And they weren't squeaky clean. Ugh.
Yeah, no, they were not.
Also, Blackfoot Ferret, thank you for the 9,001 bits.
Oh my
We
God!
appreciate it.
Thank you so much, Blackfoot Ferret, for the over 9,000 bits.
Oh yeah, of course you had to. Yeah.
Yeah. No, so I flew back, and I guess someone injected me with 10 cc's of the big sick. So that's where I've been at lately. So I've just been rewatching
Sorry.
Best of the Worst, and coughing.
Yes, Mike Still Claus's voice will be the thing that cures you.
It honestly, just Mike Claus's voice, just on a subwoofer, just a place right near the taint, is the best way to heal the body of most diseases. Oh, I'm gonna heal you now.
I can't believe you contracted the plague while you were in ye old London.
Damn it! I thought the rats should be petted.
I thought it was over.
I thought the rats.
I thought it was over.
Monty made it seem like rats should be petted.
Man, remember when they found out what cholera was? When they found out that some lady was putting like her dead baby's diarrhea diapers into the drinking water?
Did what?
That dumb
That's
bitch.
what
That's
it was.
Oh, that dumb bitch. That's such a Susan. That's a Susan. That's such
good shit.
That's such a Karen thing to do.
God, now we're
Karen.
name dropping. Jesus.
Damn it, Karen.
Someone
Nice.
else.
Well, that,
someone
that
else.
got us to 8:52. We have 8 more minutes, guys.
Come on.
Well, I can talk more about my Sunday stream.
Yeah, go for it. I'm sure they'd love to hear that.
The poll is currently out on my own Discord channel, the Plane of Distortion. If you would like to vote on it, and if you are a subscriber to my Twitch channel, you can vote now currently on what subclass we'll be making for the Sunday stream. Currently, Cursed Fighter is in the lead, followed behind by Predator Rogue, Merchant Wizard, and Path of the Stars Barbarian. So if you want to go get your votes in on that, you can do that right now. Cursed Fighter is in the lead, so I'll talk a little bit about that. Have you ever wanted to play a Death Knight without having to be a paladin? Well, now you can. With this new Cursed Fighter, you can activate Auras of Miasma, deal necrotic damage, and much, much more spooky things. It'll add a little bit of a different flavor to the fighter, which I think needs it.
Excuse you.
Well, you're an Eldritch Knight. That's like one of the only good subclasses for it.
I mean, like, Bosco, I have like 6 books. I can give you all the fighter shit.
I mean, I just play 3-5, which is a superior system.
Okay, see, you're just you're just being controversial for the sake of being controversial because you know what? I can't bitch because at least his answer wasn't 4th edition.
4th edition doesn't exist.
Thank you.
I'm actually, well, I was about to.
Let's be very
I was
careful
about-
with our words, Connor.
I was about to say, I am currently about to start a 4E game.
Why?
Why?
Why do you
'Cause
hate
I've
yourself?
I've never played it before.
Okay,
You
that's
shouldn't
fair.
in the first place.
Okay, no. Let the
I-
child explore. He has to put his hand on the stove before he realizes it's
Guys,
Just
guys,
play the
guys,
MMO.
no, guys. Some people have to play Resident Evil 7. All right, they have to
Some
play.
people do.
So no, sorry, Resident Evil
Wait,
6.
7 is good.
No,
Whoa,
sorry.
whoa, hang on.
Some people
I
have
think
to.
you
pl-
mean 6.
Yeah, some people have to play Resident Evil 6, so then you can just reboot it back to 5e, which is what the Resident Evil HD remakes
Or
are.
just, play 3-5. Look, 5e is fine. There's nothing inherently wrong with 5e. It's just really, really basic.
That's why they designed it to be really, really adjustable.
Which is fine, but I'm telling you guys, look, you see it in the Unexpectables. I see it in other campaigns. The battles are just, there's only so much you can do.
I mean, would you rather it be fucking Pathfinder where it's a fucking math equation every 15 seconds?
Or what you could do is streamline your math by having all of the basic stuff out of the way.
But then there's also
that
a long
makes
ass
it
turn order.
that makes it more you know what? No, I'm not going to continue that sentence.
You could literally do all of your math before you roll your d20 and add it to your d20 roll, and then you roll your dice, which you will then add to all of your modifiers, which can be pre-calculated
Yeah,
out.
but in 2019, who the fuck wants to do math? Though?
I heard.
Oh my god, it's not that much math.
I heard someone describe this the best way. 5e, like 4e, was designed for D&D hardcores. 5e.
No, it
was-
wasn't. It was designed
No,
to
it
be a
wasn't.
card
It was
game.
designed by people who were like, well, we can't do 3-5, but we don't have a better idea.
I lovingly call 4E the Book of Weeaboo Fighting Magic.
They have the power of God and anime on their side.
Fighters have at-will magic spells!
It doesn't make any sense! Thank you, Zito!
Well, now that we've stated the obvious,
We still have 4 more minutes to kill, and you're... Guys, I need more out of you. Like, we're... Come on. Somebody tell a story.
Well, I wanna take a quick moment to thank the following people for the subs: E. Kimsky,
Sure, that'll work.
the Sandman 337, Paladin Bubbles, Not Dante 42, Chocolate Zombie 101, Dragon V Cat, Draconian 9, Militant Rabbit.
Kurt, I'm gonna
BBQ
need more.
Man
Look,
101.
Kurt
This is
Angle
all
won
you're
a
getting.
golden medal
This is
with
all.
a broken freaking neck. I just need a little bit more.
And now look at him. Barbecue Man 101, Blackfoot Ferret.
He's
Coop.
retired after a long career.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're talking about
he got
20
retired.
after.
He got retired, please. Coop 894, Mark Wolf, Random 18, Slipknot Lobstar, the Mr. Manatee, Nefast the Fox, John at Dawn. That's a great name. Protoss 103, Kane Line God, Panda Assassin 123, Zambowski, Jai Kaizen. There we go. The Underdog, Princess Boots. And there's a tier 3 sub somewhere in there. I'm going to find it real fast. Where are you? Fucking looking for you like truffles. I can't find you. But thank you. Russian Xmas. Thank you very much for the sub. I am very sad because I'm very sick. You know what it is, guys? I feel like
You caught the flu.
a balloon is slowly inflating right behind my eyes.
Well, good, because you're full of hot air normally.
Bosco.
Got him!
Bosco, there are glass houses, and then there's your glass castle.
Exactly, and if you ever throw a rock at it, I will murder you. Also, you should call out that giant
I should.
5-tier subs gifted to the community
The-
by the Toll.
Wait, no, I can't announce it. You gotta, Bosco, you gotta announce it like I would.
Like, okay. 5-tier 1 subs to the community by
No.
the top.
No, that was a bad impression.
you sounded like Scottish there. for
Yeah,
a
you
minute,
did.
buddy.
You said it Scottish and Asian at the same time, like
Wow.
with a thick
Wait a
accent.
minute, Taka, what happened? You like lost your sickness for like 5 seconds. there.
I don't
Thank
know.
you. I appreciate it, Zito.
Zito's got a gun. Which one does he shoot? He doesn't know. The Tobs, thank you so
Well,
much for
the
the.
answer's both of them.
That's true.
The answer is my computer.
There we go.
The
hot
Tobs
take
with
of the night.
the Tobs with 5 subs. Thank you so much. Seriously, that's incredibly kind of you, the Tobs. Skelly Jack gifting 2 subs as well. Skelly Jack, thank you so much. Skelly Jack also dropping 50 bits. Thank you. Skelly Jack subbing themselves for a year. Hello, talented people. Aw, thank you. And Bosco. Aw, thanks, Skelly Jack. E. Kimsky with 100 bits. They didn't actually say that. I just want to hurt Bosco. I'm angry. E. Kimsky with 100 bits. Thank you so much. All right, now
Sounds it.
now I'm
He's
gonna
got it. He's got the emotion.
I'm gonna lie back now. I'm
Give me
Bosco.
One
Me-
second. I'll
Me
be
and
right
Bosco
back.
have changed personalities for this session.
What are you talking about? We've changed personalities.
Yeah.
I'm still the charismatic one, and you're still the person everybody shows up to see.
We
wanna
have
hear
fun
my-
here in the Rainley's Brothers Circus.
No.
We do, and I have to wrangle all the
My
animals.
my favorite thing about that bear mauling that one bear handler in Russia was everyone's like, "Oh my God, is the bear okay?" It was just, every time I saw that, I'm just nodded. Good. I
Also, Shadow Dancer Bob, you can go fuck yourself.
Zacho Duo, thank you
Whoa.
for the sub.
Yes, thank you, Zako.
Zacho. I'm gonna blow my nose now in private over here.
Don't worry, Kurt. I got you.
I think all of us, but you know what? Never mind. I don't want to make that assumption.
Oh
That's
no,
awful.
please! Now it's on the fucking table
We
now.
open the floor to wild
don't be a
accusations and
bitch.
assumptions.
I was gonna make the assumption that we're all a little low energy right now, but I don't fucking know.
Fucking
Who's
excuse
low
you.
energy? Go fuck yourself! I have to be energetic for all 3 of you.
Oh, but Bosco, the table was open. I needed to
Don't
state
roll me
my
into your
claim.
bullshit, Bosco.
Okay,
You have
good.
no
Well, at least
idea how
Zito's got
far-
some fucking balls.
You don't know how far this fucking well taps down into the
Fine.
earth.
Apparently, everybody born west of the Mississippi is just gonna be a bitch tonight. So fine.
Wait, where's Chicago?
East of the Mississippi.
I was gonna say fucking nowhere, but okay.
I mean, you could, but you'd be wrong.
That's where
Oh,
everyone's
we're gonna have
ancestors
fun
went to give
tonight.
up.
I'm just getting it out of my system now because I ain't saying shit when we start. This is the
No.
Gaijin and Zito show.
The psychological torture that is your silence as Gronk on Kurt.
All right.
It is, hey man, it's been working. People have been like, "Is he okay? Where is he? What's going on?" But every time Gronk does anything, people are like,
Bosco.
"Oh shit, here comes Gronk."
Bosco, it's okay because everyone always asks me, Zito, are you okay? No, I just have constant resting bitch face. Chill the fuck out. It's fine.
Exactly.
Just
so you
say no. I'm
understand
from New York. It's like-
That's what I have to say.
I'm from New York. I'm naturally like this now.
I'm from New York. I naturally have resting bitch face 95%
All right, ladies
of the time.
how. Shut up, Zito.
It's the
It is
wa-
now
it's-
7:01.
it's the-
Connor, it's your show. Do what the fuck you
It's
want.
to ward off predators.
All right. Are
Shut
we all ready?
No,
Get
but
this.
we're gonna do it anyway.
Oh, sorry.
All right.
I just exit out of roll 20. I got it.
God. Damn it.
I'm in.
Professionalism at its best, ladies and
I'm in.
gentlemen.
I'm in.
All right.
Bye, chat. Love you.
Let's just roll initiative.
Well, now hang on.
Oh, fine. I diplomancy. Oh, all right. Now we're ready.
That
Last time on the KREW, Kortag the Painboy, the Weirdboy, Peezes the Mekkboy, and Gronk the Kommando were jettisoned
What up,
into a
motherfucker?
large island floating in the warp, littered with weapons and even more enemies. Eventually, the boys came across their best friends, the Murder Clowns, locked into a heated battle with a Nurglite plague bearer who had already killed most of their very good and close comrades. After a swift battle and a horrible betrayal by Gronk,
Whoa, it slipped. I threw too far. We had this talk. And I reconciled.
the Nurglite team and the Murder Clowns were no more. After a few more brief excursions for loot, the boys slipped into a forest to get some rest and heal their wounds. Unfortunately, because orcs have no sense of subtlety, they found themselves sandwiched between the Slanesh team and the Khorne team. Now, I'm going to need everybody to choose their initiative order for this one because this is your situation now.
I would like to go first. There's a magic.
All right,
there's-
I'll going first.
There's a magical ability I'd like to activate.
Okay, I'll go second.
I will actually go last.
Okay. All right, so we have
So can
Indeed.
you describe the map really quick to the people who are listening to the podcast?
absolutely. So you are all in the center of a forest. There are. It's not just plain flat lands. There are. There is a small creek running down the center of it. A few large standing puddles. A fossilized creature of some sort is the centerpiece of this entire makeshift battle arena that you found yourselves in. A fossilized creature that none of you can quite identify. There are a couple of standing pools of water littered around the map. And there are different elevations as well. It appears that you are sandwiched in between three bloodletters who are about 20 feet higher in terms of elevation than you are right now. You four are located at the very bottom of this small crevasse, and to your south are two daemonettes and one slightly different looking daemonette, which you guys don't know it, but it is technically an Allurus.
Oh, good.
So, our order again was.
I actually would like to
was-
rescind my order choice because I read the
Okay.
I read the ability. I'll go last now.
Okay.
All right.
So who's going first?
Gaijin is.
No, Gaijin is not going first.
It's me. I'm going first.
Homeboy got the Rockhead lounge chair.
So Peezes. First thing is first. However, I'll put these in since I just remembered something about Daemonettes. Daemonettes have Quicksilver Swiftness, which means all 3 of these Slaneshi pieces will be going before anybody else.
Well, shit.
So it was Peezes after that. And then Kortag?
No, after Gronk.
After Gronk? Okay. Let me just turn. These pieces aren't moving. I'm just getting them added to the turn order.
No, Peezes is going to be shooting.
here.
There we go.
So Peezes and then Gronk. Actually, I'll just do it like this. There we go. Then Gronk. Then another Bloodthirster. Then another Daemonette. And then Kortag. And then the final Bloodthirster. And then the Alluris. And then All right. Alluris is on here twice. I'll go ahead and just remove that. All right. So, first things first, during this combat, the Daemonettes are acting first in the initiative order without spending Ruin. They also don't need to spend Ruin to seize the initiative. So, actually, it'd be more apropos to just have them up here. So the Alluris is going to point one of her huge crab-like claws at the center Bloodthirster, who I need to move back, by the way. The center Bloodthirster. And she'll hiss and be like, addle-minded fools. We saw them first. They're our playthings. Best leave now if you know what's good for you. Then again, you might want to stick around. We might have some fun with you too. And the Bloodthirster in the middle just snarls and growls at her in response. And she, quicker, almost as quick as you guys can blink, manages to... I'm gonna roll something for her real quick, actually. Oh yeah. She motions to both of the Daemonettes to either side of her, and she says, "Take the big red ones first. The green ones will be dessert." And they both nod, and using their speed, they are going to run by you, completely ignoring you.
Fantastic.
Since they see these Bloodthirsters as the bigger threat for the time being. However, oh, never mind, actually. You're not within range of that particular ability. So, you are now sandwiched in between these Daemonettes. We've all taken their turn. Peezes, it is now your turn.
What a predicament.
You're sandwiched horizontally between the forces of the Slaneshi demons, and standing about 20 feet above you on a hillside are 3 bloodletters.
Must be Friday night.
Let's see. Where can I move myself? I want to move. I can move right here. Yeah, I'm gonna move right here. Boy, that was rude. Well, boy. That was rude. I'm gonna crack missile the leader.
What? No.
Okay.
Wait, but they were.
What?
Nothing
Firing a crack missile. Let me.
We're orcs, remember?
Oh, I'm sorry. That was rude, though.
Let me go ahead. You're firing out of your. You do have a rocket launcher, if I
do.
recall
That's
correctly.
correct. That.
I did give you the
Oh, wait,
stats.
that's right, you did.
You can't see the purple demons though.
You can't.
Yeah, they're purple.
Oh right. Never mind. Shut up.
Is it really purple, though? I got it.
All right.
It's rare explosive orc.
All right. Your rocket launcher.
Rare
48
explosive
meters.
blast small. Rocket launchers.
What kind of missile are you firing?
The crack.
Crack missile? Okay. Crack missile is. Go ahead and just roll me ballistics, real quick.
That's a 66. Advanced dice
Huh?
roller and 6.
Oh, I thought you said 66 for a second. Never
No,
mind
not
me.
66. 66.
We're not playing that system anymore.
1-6.
All right, you aim at these weird purple humanoid-looking ladies, but they're just moving so fast. They're moving at such a speed you haven't seen anything on two legs move this fast before, and your aim is a bit off, and your shot just goes completely wide. You miss all of them.
Lame.
Off in the distance, you blow up a part of the forest, and trees and splinters are flying everywhere. And unfortunately, that will be the end of your turn. It is now the Bloodletter's turn. The Bloodletter, feeling challenged, is going to just stride up. And I believe he is going to he's just going to stride up confidently up on this hillside above you. He's lowered himself just a little bit. He's now about 10 feet above the rest of you in the center here. Gronk, it's now your turn.
Cool. Is double moving a thing in this?
Not really, no.
So there's no way to move more than just your normal movement.
There is
There's not like a dash or a run or anything.
No, not in the list.
there is a full move where you can move double your speed, but that'll take your
That's what I
entire
mean. Yeah,
turn to do.
basically double move
Yeah.
would be I
You
give up my
can-
attack
you can-
twice.
You can devote your whole turn to moving. Yes.
I would like to do that. Okay, cool.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm gonna hide in that shrubbery, right?
Okay. Roll
So
stealth.
I'm gonna hide there. Can I roll a stealth check to be invisible there, or is that do I need
You know
a
what?
spare thing to do?
You know what? Go for it.
Okay, cool. Right. And the advanced dice roller. 7. Not gonna roll d20s this time. It's gonna actually be 6. Come on, laptop. There we go. Hang in there, buddy. All right. And we've got. Let's see what this comes out as. It's gonna be a 1, 2. It's 2 successes.
3. Yeah.
Okay. As you tried to hide yourself in the shrubbery, you rolled a 1 on your wrath die, as you try to hide yourself in the shrubbery, you find yourself getting a little bit entangled in all of the weird alien vines that you're surrounded with, and you think you might have to devote yourself in order to get your whole form out of all of these entangling vines. I will say that next time you try to move, you will be slowed. But other than that, you aren't affected by anything else.
Cool.
So half movement next time you try to move.
And that will be turn.
All right. It is now the other Bloodletter's turn on this side right here, I believe. Yep. So what he is going to do, he is even with a double move, he can only get up to here as well. He is just charging forward without any rhyme or reason. He saw the Daemonette, and that is the first thing he started charging towards. You get the sense that, much like yourselves, these things are born and bred for combat. Kortag, you're up.
Let's see here. Kortag is gonna head south, go right next to Peezes.
Okay.
Alright. I'm actually kind of interested in what's going to happen here. But I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we should let them duke it out. And then we take the biggest and the strongest, proving that we's the bestest and the orkiest.
Okay.
And then, can you ready an attack action after movement, or is that completely devoted to a turn?
You didn't move,
I did move.
or you didn't double move is what I meant to say.
Okay.
You can hold your action. Yes. If you want to interrupt a turn, just tell me before your next turn.
Okay, no, I'm gonna hold action with the shrieking pistol. Should any of these skimpy lads/lasses turn back and come at us?
You're not really sure. I mean, orcs.
That's
is
why I
orcs.
said slash. Boys is the boys, but this is weird.
Orcs is orcs. You only know orcs, and these are very confusing to you.
Where does one part begin, the other part end?
You're so violentated.
Boy, best not judge. Never seen these before.
You never judge.
That's my turn. I want to watch
All
this
right.
happen.
Kortag is holding his action. Third Bloodletter is quite a bit away from the action, so he is also going to double move.
This is classic Fortnite stratagem. Let me tell you.
Let the others fight.
Exactly, and then fight the bigger boys, and then claim the big dick energy. Yeah.
It is now your turn.
All looks behind him and sees that his friends are gone, so he runs after them. With a shotgun.
Okay.
And just lifts up the shotgun and just readies an action to shoot something in the face.
Okay.
That's really it for Awe.
Well, just tell me who you'd like to interrupt, when you'd like to interrupt them.
If one of the sexy ones comes close to us.
So
Okay.
I'll go off, and then
Okay.
he'll go off.
Yeah.
Pretty much. And then I'll hold until your next turn. It is now the Alores' turn. The Alores is going to run right up to the Bloodletter in the middle, and she is going to take a swipe with her large claw. It was cocked. Her claw finds purchase in his shoulder. A spurt of blood comes out of the bloodletter's shoulder, but he looks fairly nonplussed about it. She retracts her claw and sort of hisses at this bloodletter. And now he needs to make a test of his own, which he succeed. All right. That is the end of her turn for the time being. It is now. It's now the Daemonette on the right's turn, who is going to make a judgment call here. Lost my dice. There we go. She's gonna make a judgment call here. Okay. She is also going to engage the middle bloodletter. The bloodletter on the right looks over as this very fast demon charges towards what's essentially their de facto leader at the moment. Looking a bit dejected, might be the right word to describe him. But then he swivels his head towards you three. And a large, bloodthirsty grin creeps across his face. The Daemonette is going to now make an attack. All right, she hits. But doesn't quite do enough damage as she tries to dig her claw into the same shoulder that was clawed up by her also de facto leader, the Alores, but doesn't seem to quite find as much purchase in it as she wanted to. And the third Demonette is going to occupy the bloodletter on the right. I'm going to try to hit him with her large crab-like claw and completely bounces off. Actually, her claw is backhanded by the bloodletter's fist. And she's knocked completely off her balance now. Peezes, you're up.
Alrighty. Also, Kurt, just a quick check. People on Discord are yelling at me to move out a little bit so everyone can see the map.
Unfortunately, that's about as far out as I can get.
Okay, fair enough. Just wanted to
Like,
make sure because
I can't
I've
move
been
it
getting
out. The
messages.
map is so big that it's really hard to get all of it. Like.
Okay, fair enough. And let's see. So, this dude over here is aimed for us right now. Yes.
That dude, he has turned his direction. He has turned his attention towards you. You get the feeling.
Okay, well, if that is the case, then I'm gonna step on over this way. Let me check my, I got distance on that. Okay, sweet. Fire's not gonna do good on this lad. So I'm gonna switch out my, my auto gun. And I'm gonna take a shot at him.
Okay. Auto gun, roll ballistics.
I meant, hold on. I aimed at, I wanted to actually see the special abilities for combat. My bad.
Okay.
I want to check my combat options. Attack more than one target, make more than one action during a turn. Okay, no. Disengage, called shot, suffer penalty, get a +1 or +2 on successful attack. All right, this dude's fucking huge, yeah?
He's quite large, yes.
Okay, I want to take a called shot on his hand to fuck with his grip.
Okay. You notice as you narrow his eyes, on his sword hand. You do realize he is gripping a sword, but it looks oddly familiar. If you want to, you can go ahead and make a awareness test.
If you allow me to, sure.
Sure.
A 66 then. Kablam. 1, 2, 3, 4 successes.
Okay. You've seen that sword before. It looks a lot like Lupus's sword that he had at his waist, although a bit more of a rapier type or a saber type that was at his waist. This looks more like a broadsword type, but they're still thrumming with the same power.
Let's disarm this fucker. Aim shot at his hand.
Okay, roll ballistics. The aim shot will be, or the
66.
called shot will be a.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. There we are. 1, 2, 3. 3 successes.
3 successes. Let me just go scroll up to their stats real quick. Here we go. Hey, you just hit.
Nice.
All right. So, what is your weapon damage?
For the auto gun, it is a 7 + 1 in projectile, Imperium, and scum.
No, what's the damage on it?
7 + 1 ED.
7 + 1 ED. Okay, so roll 1 dice.
Okay. A 1d6. A 6.
Great.
Damn.
So it does 2 more damage, which is just enough to overcome his resilience.
Damn.
Sick.
So you see your shot find purchase in his hand. And a bit of blood starts to spray out. What were the other keywords on that weapon as well?
Projectile, Imperium, and scum.
Okay. All right. Yeah. He wrenches his hand back a little bit and like cups the now bleeding wound with his other hand. But he's still got that fire in his eyes.
Okay.
Okay. And you do all have access to the trait keywords guideline as well on your handouts, correct?
That's
All right.
correct.
Yes.
Just be in mind what those do, because I don't have them memorized.
That's all good.
Okay, scum. I'm sorry. Steadfast, supercharged, tangle, rad. Status effects. Maybe see scum. There is nothing for scum. Scum.
Oh, that's just what type of weapon it is.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure it does nothing else. So yeah, he's clutching his hand. He looks at you, specifically Peezes now, because you've challenged him, and what he's going to do
Oh no.
is yeah, he's going to sacrifice his movement as well. He's going to charge you.
Oh bugger.
Doesn't my held action go off?
Sure does. Both yours and
Oz.
both yours and Oz go off. So if you both want to make ballistic skill tests against this guy, you certainly may.
Yep. So, to just to make sure, salvo adds die if I empty the clip, correct?
If you empty the clip, you... Yes, it basically adds more. It basically makes him easier to hit. So yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna have +2 to my roll then, because I'm gonna go ahead and empty this clip because he's already gonna be
Okay.
closing in. So let's see.
With
here.
your shuriken catapults, I believe.
With my shuriken pistol. So let's see here. That's 3 plus, so we got 5. Wow, not a single success. Wow, good. Yikes.
You level this strange alien pistol at this thing, but you're not quite sure how exactly it works, and you unload sharpened blade after sharpened blade fling off into the distance as you're not quite sure what the aerodynamics for these shurikens are.
Well, this pistol's making me shrieking.
And you, yeah, your clip is now empty. You need to take a reload.
To fire it
And
again, correct?
Yeah, and now Oz held action will also go off.
How do I fire shotgun?
Roll ballistic skill.
Got it. Sorry, I'm I'm out of it right now.
That's fine.
Meds kicked in. Where's my BS skill?
9, 2.
4. What? I have a BS skill. All right, I'll take it.
Roll 4d6.
With pleasure, Connor. 2 successes.
Unfortunately, your shot, you fire at him with your shotgun, I believe you had.
Yeah, I always viewed it as a double barrel.
Okay, and the pellets sink sort of into his skin, and then like rubber, they bounce off and land harmlessly onto the ground. You feel like your shot didn't have enough oomph to get quite through his toughened demon hide.
That gives Aw a headache. You don't like it when Aw gets a headache.
Gronk, it's you're up.
Okay. So I have half movement this turn, correct?
Correct, yes, because you're entangled in these vines.
1, 2.
But he does not seem to have noticed you.
Cool. So I'm gonna move there, and I'm gonna roll another stealth check to stay hidden.
You don't need to.
All right, then I'm gonna stay hidden, and that is my turn.
You sure?
I mean, as far as I can go without double moving, and I'm not getting in his attack range without being
Fair
able
enough.
to hit him.
Fair enough. All right. It is now Prime Bloodletter's turn. The Bloodletter, who seems to be in control of this operation, and he's going to make a multi-attack against. He's going to make one attack against each of these Slanishis that he is surrounded by. He has a. Ooh, that's not great. All right. Wow. Okay, he fucking sucks.
Whoa!
He lunges forward with a large, black, almost obsidian-looking knife at this Alores, and she just definitely not even really looking like she's trying, just lunges her body out of the way of the knife with a sly smirk on her face. But he's going to attack the other Daemonette now. Oh yeah, that will definitely hit. And now, he plunges the knife on the backswing into this Daemonette's chest, dealing 5. And now she needs to make a toughness test. Ooh, hey, she succeeds. All right, she succeeds her toughness test. You see this Daemonette's skin and like veins start to like pulse with a brackish black liquid momentarily, but she manages to force her own constitution to push it back down. It looks like the leader Bloodthirster's sword might have some toxic properties to it.
I knew that.
Kortag, you're up.
Or Mr. Morker has a question.
Okay.
Do I get any benefit from getting up this guy's rear end and giving him a good stabbing?
You mean like flanking?
Just like flanking, that's the word.
Yeah, you get one die per person that's engaged with him.
Oh, good, damn it, he's going to die. Extra good. Okay, thank you, Mr. Mork. I'm going to get behind him now.
Okay. You
And
get
it just-
behind this large red figure holding a thrumming sword. And you.
Okay, I wasn't sure if something was gonna happen in the process. Kortag just kind of looks on. Oh, gotta do stuff the old-fashioned way, then. And then that same giant, rusted, disgusting needle comes out between his. It's time to turn your head and cough. Damn it, Cedar, you beat me to it. But I guess that's what I get for beating you to the punch last time.
Hey, I got you back, buddy.
There you go, right between the middle and ring finger, and just jabbing it straight up the bum.
Oh,
So-
God. All right.
So
So
that
roll your
is.
ballistic skill +1.
You mean weapon skill?
Right, never mind.
I was about to say my ballistic skill sucks. So 8.
I'm sorry, do you want to run the game?
No. All right, so 8 plus 1, 9. So 5, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
All right, you overcome his defenses. As you take your early needle and you're like, have you had your yearly exam? And boom, the Peezes and Gronk, Peezes and you see it. The expression of bloodlust and battle fervor on the bloodletter's face suddenly gives way to a sensation it's never quite had before. You can only describe it as he looks like he's been violated in a fundamental sense.
He has like a Hanna-Barbera reaction face.
So what's the damage on that particular weapon?
You look different now. 4 plus 2 ED plus toxic at 7.
4 plus 2.
4 plus 2 and then toxic treat 7.
Well, you know,
And just remember, you take in stuff faster through your colon, so that if that
no,
matters at all.
I gotta say, guys, real fast. I know I'm sick, and I know I'm not all here, but I want you to know that ever since we started this game, I'm really happy that it came to this spot where Goomba's checking a bloodthirster's colon.
You need it once a year. It's important. It's an important
Milk
check.
that prostate, Goomba. Milk that prostate.
With my needle. All right. So.
All right,
no
so
issues.
I'm going to need to make him roll a toughness test.
Uh-huh.
That was 4 damage right off the bat.
4 damage and then no extra because I rolled a 3 and a 1.
Okay. Bloodletter, so you have a toughness of that many, so I need to roll above that one. Okay. Okay. He fails. So he takes 4 on top of an additional 7 toxic damage as you push the piston on your early needle and you the expression shifts a little bit, like from just utter hurt on a deep personal level, like I am a bloodletter of corn. What are you doing to me? To utter shock and disgust as this brackish liquid begins to fill his.
Say it, Connor.
Begins to fill his anus. As he takes an additional 7 poison damage.
He is also poisoned, by the by.
That is true.
Let me
And
see
he-
here.
We'll take
Poison.
him down to-
Yeah, must pass the toughness test or suffer the poison's effects, I believe, at the end of turn.
Yes, hello, John Twitch. I'd like to report a crime.
He is strong, he is fast, Kortag's up the demon's ass. He's going to get up in that bumba-de-dumba-umba way.
I'm just doing my job, boys.
All right, he is definitely feeling that one as you do a few more wounds to him, but he still looks like he's up a bit.
Kortag kind of just like looks like really fucking sullen when he turns around. What are you doing? I feel a lump.
Don't blame me you waited this long. It hurt less otherwise. This is just chaos.
Bloodthirster
Like,
just
we're not gonna-
stops. Wait, what kind of lump?
It's like,
It is now his turn.
It's like
Oh, Kord.
the Venture Brothers scene.
Yep,
It is now-
exactly.
It is now his turn. Having been disrespected in this way by you the most, Kortag, he's going to whip around with his force sword, and he's going for an all-out attack.
All right, let's see.
So that means he gets a +2 dice to his melee attacks. You will be rolling 12 d6.
But then -2 defense for the round. Let's not forget.
That is true.
By the way, my defense is 2, so he probably hits.
Oh yeah. Just seeing how much he.
Oh yeah,
Yes, I know. Not those.
See,
that
this
ain't
is
good.
this is why when I play Greckles, I hit.
Oh,
him
that
on-
ain't good. All right. So I'm assuming you're just.
I already said my defense value, Connor. You don't have to rub it in.
Yeah. All right. I'll just go ahead and add these to the damage roll, which for him will be, since he has a force sword, 5 + 1, but I'll be shifting 3 of the 6s he got. All right. Okay. So you take 8 damage.
Minus by 6.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go ahead and soak the rest because I'm already looking pretty shabby.
Okay, take 1 shock.
Okay, dropping the
Make a
shot.
soak roll.
Soak is the die equal to the number of soak, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, look at that!
Nice. All right.
6.
I believe.
That's like 4. That's 4 damage I would technically soak.
Yep. You actually managed with that roll with your wrath die. You managed to overcome the other properties of his force sword. So good for you. You take no damage and no other ill effects.
Fantastic. I just look at him. You want another one?
You have he slices across your pectoral, and it burns a little bit. But you sense that you didn't take any significant damage from the blow, and he
Right.
just looks down at you like, "What's happening to me right now?"
you know when like a tsundere anime
And now that
girl.
it is his turn. So he will be taking another 7 toxic damage.
Wait, it's his turn again?
Well, no,
since this is.
At the end.
At the end of his turn.
Oh,
At the-
okay. Sorry.
The only facial expression I can think of on this Corn Berserker is you know when like a tsundere anime character, like the protag sees them like naked for a second and they get all like angry.
Yes.
That's the facial expression the big boy.
Get out of my dressing room. It's your turn.
Senpai, why are you looking in here when it's just before battle?
Yeah, senpai.
Looks up to the sky and asks, "Gronk, are you there?"
Yeah.
I feel sick.
You've got the measles, mate.
No! Did I get it from licking Small Face clean yesterday? Alright,
The answer is yes.
Oz gonna activate an ability that he can activate now. Oz gonna activate the WAAAGH path.
Okay.
Striker must have an orc keyword effect. The Weirdboy dispenses wild energy enough to pour through him and frame into the orc warriors around him, stoking their already bellicose nature into a roaring fever pitch. So, can you explain this, Connor? Because I'm very sick and I don't know how. This is a lot of math.
Okay. everybody in your range that you want to affect, which is 35.
All the
which
boys,
is-
all my lads.
all of your comrades will get this benefit. They will have +2 to all melee attacks until the start of your next turn.
There you go, boys.
And ignore 2 DN?
Ignore 2 DN for the... yes. When you make an all-out attack or a multi-attack, you ignore the... Wait, no. When you make a multi-attack, you ignore the penalty for attacking 2 different people.
Ooh. Nice.
I'll be rolling 13.
But you've got one guy to deal with right now.
Hey, I got one. I'm gonna be rolling +3 for the 3 orcs near me, right?
Uh-huh.
That is correct. So make a psychic power test. Oh, and by the way, before I forget, all of you gain all of your wrath points or your wrath die. Or wait, no.
I'm gonna use a wrath die to
You're-
reroll all my fails. Then
Okay. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, you made it, dude.
Oh, I
You
made
need
it?
to.
Yeah, you made it.
I don't need to. All right, there you go. It activates.
All right. So
Can I flavor this real fast?
go ahead.
Oz starts doing like what can only be described as like a tribal dance, bouncing on one foot. Woo la 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 la. Woo la 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 la. Woo wah, woo wah. Start rolling his hands together. Go like ooga chugga, ooga chugga, ooga chugga. Here we go! And then green energy shoots out of Oz eyes and shoots into everyone else's eyes, including the big Gronksky.
All right. So the rest of you see on one leg, transitioning between 2 legs, going hookah haka, hookah haka, hookah haka. And as he does this, his eyes start to glow a bright green, and you hear this chorus joining with him. Hookah haka, hookah haka, hookah haka. And this bright green glowing smoke-like energy begins to enter into each of your mouths and your eyes, and you feel powerful.
Hell yeah. Yes! And where were you when Op became Yoshimitsu?
It is now the Allures's turn. He's going to try to hurt our big boy real badly over here. Yeah, she got nothing. Other Demonette's turn. Wow. Could you stop rolling like shit? We're gonna be fighting all day. All right, so the other Daemonette to her side, however, manages to get in quite the hit on this de facto leader of the Bloodthirsters, and he winces in pain as it looks like she struck a vital point in his chest, just digging her long claw-like appendage into his chest and then raking it back, the serrated nature of her claw dragging flesh and gore out alongside it. He looks pretty rough right now, actually, as a matter of fact. Forgot to reduce the damage on the Kinette, actually, so she's down to that. Yada yada. It's now the third Daemonette's turn. Let's see what she's got. Okay. It looks like the other Daemonette is also pulling her own weight. All right, she also deals a good deal of damage to this Bloodthirster. Same thing as before, she just digs it into his side and then rips it out. You see now that she can't really adequately hold things quite well with the way her appendages are, but she doesn't really need to, since her own natural appendages are quite deadly as they are. And these Bloodthirsters are looking pretty pissed. Peezes, it is now your turn.
Oi, mate, that thing there looks kind of benign on your bum. Let me do some surgery. I have a chain chopper. Brutal.
You sure do. You want?
Brutal, WAAAGH, and Orc.
Okay, so what does brutal and
I got you.
law,
I got
believe?
you. I got you. Brutal here says, boo-boo-doo-boo-doo, this weapon inflicts traumatic wounds that test the skill of the most seasoned apothecaries. When rolling damage for a brutal weapon, add a +1 to the result of each extra damage die.
Awesome.
And WAAAGH, weapons produced by Mekkboys, blah 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 blah. When you wield an orc weapon with WAAAGH, you get a +1d bonus to attack and +1d8 if the wielder, 1de if the wielder is lightly wounded or heavily wounded.
Okay. I will say the Bloodthirster does not look lightly wounded quite yet. You have done quite a bit to him, but he.
Oh no, that's
he
if
doesn't
I'm
look-
It's if you're wounded.
It's if
Because
I'm
wait.
lightly wounded.
I should have actually
Oh,
added
if
a
you're
die
lightly
because I'm
wounded,
actually
okay.
wounded. Yeah.
Never mind. Okay. All right. So, actually, I fucked up. You can see that the Bloodthirster does look like he's doing a bit rough right now. He's panting. His long black tongue is like slung out of his mouth like a dog, trying to catch his breath, like looking around at all of you, knowing there's a fourth one, but he can't quite see him. Paranoia starts to streak through his mind, but he's clutching his sword like he wants to fucking go. He wants to do this.
I'm gonna all-out attack the shit out of him.
All out attack. All right. So it'll be a -2 DN to his defense to hit. All right, go for it. You
Don't forget the upgrade I sent.
Yep. So now I have a +4 to melee attack.
All right, go for it.
Actually, yeah, +4 to melee. So
All right. Roll me
the
weapon skill.
weapon skill, which is my better one, it's a 1d8. I mean, 8d6. I apologize. 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4,
and you
5,
crit on the
6.
last die as well. Shit. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you definitely hit. You can go ahead and shift that 6 over. That is a exalted,
Hell yeah.
exalted critical right there. You got a 6 on the wrath die. So what's the damage on your chain chopper?
My chain chopper is 5 plus 1 ED.
5
technically
plus 1.
that should be. Technically
Okay.
that should be 5 plus 3 ED at this point.
All right, so roll 66 then.
Okay.
Roll another 66.
4 and a 4.
Okay, so 5 plus 6. Uh-huh. Do you have an armor penetration value on your
No, I do not.
Okay. All right. So as you dig into his flesh, you hear the nasty engine revving of your chain chopper. It starts carving flesh out of his chest, and you get the sense that you're not quite doing as much as you think you might be. He's still on his feet, just growling at you all. You get the sense that you didn't quite do as much damage as you thought you did.
Aw. Oh, that's me. Isn't it his turn?
It sure is. It is now his turn. With the chain chopper embedded in his chest and Ernie Needle embedded in his ass, he is going to make a multi-attack against both Kortag and Peezes. And his weapon skill is 10. So
Wait, didn't? Is he taking another turn?
it's the start of his turn. Wait, is it
Yeah.
at
No,
the
no,
start of his turn?
no, it's-
Toxic damage?
It's not his turn. I think it's another one, dude.
Yeah, it's another one, dude. Because I haven't even had a chance to take
Gronk
advantage
hasn't
of
had
his
his turn
minus
yet
two.
either.
All
Yeah.
right.
His turn is right before
You're right.
Oz.
My mistake. Well, same thing. The other one is still going to take a multi-attack against these two demonettes. and he hits the shit out of the Allurus. He with his, it looks almost like a dagger in his hands. It's a long obsidian blade with this black ichor dripping down it, and he runs it through the Allurus. And she takes that much plus and she needs to make a toxic test or toughness test to avoid toxin. Ooh, just barely fails. So the Allurus, as she's got this knife embedded in her side, she winces and screams, and her veins start to turn black with illness, and she is looking like she might be on the verge of collapse. Gronk, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna move 2 spots, and he's gonna pop out. I'm gonna swing the Witchblade.
Okay.
However, I would.
You are flanking as well.
Yes, I would also like to use an aim action since I can do 2 actions in 1 turn.
But you also can't move if you aim.
Okay.
Oh, can you not move if you aim?
Sacrifice
Yeah,
move.
aiming sacrifices your movement.
Oh, well, I have to
there
be
is
close
called
to him, so
shot.
that's fine.
You're getting quite a bonus because you're flanking and he didn't know you were there.
And
Okay,
you're also
so-
getting the +2 from
Right. So if I do, how much do I got the flank? I've got the +2. How
You're-
much do I
I
get
think
for
it's-
not seeing me?
It's +6 whatever your weapon skill is, I think.
Are you serious?
Yeah, dude.
Because there is a lot of extenuating circumstances here. Ah just buffed you. He didn't know you were there, and you're flanking him.
So how many D6s does he need to roll? Weapon skill plus
It's
what?
weapon skill +6.
Weapon skill +6 plus all the other stuff.
Because
No, your +6 is all the other stuff.
Got it.
even though they're dice rolls.
So you would be rolling
13.
You'd be rolling-
+6.
is your weapon skill 7? It says here it's 6.
I think it's. Oh no, sorry.
You'd be
It's 6,
rolling-
it'd be 12.
You'd be rolling 12d6. Yes, correct.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
Haha!
So that's gonna be 1,
hell.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to hit.
You absolutely hit. And what's the
I'm gonna shift the 6s to damage.
Okay. What is the damage on your Witchblade?
The Witchblade, and I will give you all the properties with it, is 6 plus 3 ED. So I guess now it'd be 5, right?
Yes.
Because I'm adding the extra damage. So it's going to be
Yes.
6 plus 5 ED. It also has Force. It's a warp weapon. And it's got 2 things that I can't even pronounce. Eldari and Asuryani.
Oh God.
Oh my
Yes.
Okay. Roll 5d6.
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure. So we've got 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. So I guess 1 success out of all those. Unless you're
Ooh,
counting.
all right. Yeah. Okay.
Uh-huh.
5 you said?
Correct.
All right, so this bloodletter, he doesn't see you coming at all. You have the perfect shot between his shoulder blades. You drive your Eldar Witchblade forward through his spine and through his heart. And he lunges forward, blood dripping out of his mouth. And then he looks up. This thing is bred to fight until its dying breath. You almost killed it.
Jesus.
Hey,
Now it's its turn.
No, it's not.
Connor.
'Cause
Whoa,
I
whoa, hey,
still-
Connor. Can I spend a wrath dice to interrupt whatever's about to happen and hit it again?
That's-
You
that
technically
allowed?
just use your turn, but yeah, you can spend your wrath die to seize the initiative from him again.
I mean, because I assume if I can just go one more time and finish it off. So that's for
Go
narrative
it.
sake.
You're spending a wrath die.
Yes, and I'm gonna interrupt him and hit him again with the same
Okay.
roll.
All right, so you're
And this... All right, here we go. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
well. He knows you're there now, so you're not getting a huge bonus from it, but you still hit him.
Okay, cool. So then I'm
And
also
that's
gonna
with your warp weapon again. So he for you don't even need to roll. You don't even need to roll for this.
All right, cool.
So he lurches up. He looks back at you. He looks back at you. He raises his forced sword, trying to stab you in the eye, Gronk, and then you twist the blade, and you hear a loud, sickening crunch as you sever his spine from the rest of his skeleton, and he drops to a knee, starts hurling up blood. This dark blood that's been warp infested by the god of war himself, and he cannot believe that you just did this to him, and he collapses to a fist and
I can
slumps
still speak
forward.
as a free. Can I still speak as a free action?
Sure.
Gronk is going to pull out this warp weapon, having lunged out of the bushes and killed this thing. He's going to narratively step up on this thing's corpse and hold the dripping blade over his head, and he's going to look at everybody else on the battlefield, and he's going to scream out, "Oi! You wanted blood for your blood god? Well, I'll say fuck your kid of a god!" And that'll be his turn.
Oh
Man.
no!
Nice, nice.
The combat stops. They all look over to you. The Allurus goes, and the two bloodthirsters look furious. I should probably say that the other bloodthirster is dead now.
Yes. Never forget
You're-
that this is one of the people that hurt his teammate, so...
Your Wraith Blade thrumming with this alien psionic power that has just defeated this agent of Korn. Gronk, it is, wait a minute.
I just finished my turn, so who's ever after me?
Well, it was going to be the other bloodthirsters. It was going to be his turn, but
Are you
it's-
sure it wasn't the other one? Because last time was the Bloodthirster, then
The one, yeah,
Fairly certain.
the one we were fighting is right before me.
All right, well, if I killed the one that was about to go, then it's probably Kortag's turn.
fairly certain I have it highlighted right here.
All right,
Okay.
well, then Kortag, you're up.
I had that one. Whoa! And he's just roiding out right now.
Okay.
So held action. He's actually gonna hold action because he's
Okay.
he's just so fucking infuriated. The first thing that comes at him is going to do a where was it? Where's the? Oh, there it is. The charge. So he's just gonna charge the first thing that comes at him.
Okay. Doesn't quite work like that.
Does it not? Okay.
Charging is like an attack and your movement combined. So
You
it'd
have
be
a
your
gun, don't you?
turn.
I can't. I have no range whatsoever with what guns I have left.
Fair enough. You can start moving into range or hide.
Dude, we're orcs. We don't hide.
Then
You
well,
hide.
I
That's
do.
your job.
Yeah. Well, then go
Yeah.
fucking charge something.
In that case, then I'll hold action to melee attack anything that comes near.
Okay.
Hopefully it's not the Slaanesh.
We don't know. We're orcs.
You didn't
That's
catch the joke.
Oh my god.
All right. So you're holding your turn to attack anything that comes near.
He's just wawing. His entire turn is wah.
And so now this other Bloodletter's turn. He is going to do another all-out attack on this Daemonette now that he's been relatively, really bad hurt by this Daemonette. He's going to use all 10 of his weapon skill to try and overcome. What the fuck?
Bad roll.
Are you kidding me?
Bad roll.
So, the sound you hear coming from the left of you, to the west of you is incredible. It's just a spectacular scene of this demonette ducking and weaving out of the way of this crackling electric whip that this other bloodthirster has, and you just hear it going off like just faster than you can even keep up with. These two are engaged in combat, and this demonette is on fucking fire. She cannot be hit by this guy no matter what, and the bloodthirster is actually looking really impressed right now. But yeah, he just cannot get a word in edgewise with this demonette. It's now your turn.
Now mine. I've been thinking about what to do. Oh, best way to describe that demonette's like that Bellsprout from the Kanto League. With a fucking Ultra Instinct, that Bellsprout. Alright. So, what shall do? I've been optioning out what I can do here. What is the rage on Ed? It is,
Ed Bang?
35. 35 meters, so.
You're not quite there, but you could move.
You
could move into it.
What's my movement again for
30.
Okay, and I'm gonna. Ah's creeping up.
The rest of you see trudging forward.
Crawling.
The might of Gork crackling in his lump. And
casts on the bloodthirster that's impressed by that demonette. Casts the crunch.
The crunch.
The crunch.
Okay. Now, note that you don't have any of your Orcan comrades within 15 feet of you, so you will not be getting their bonuses.
Oh no! I only have.
If
I have 10.
If you would, you can go ahead and roll me a psionic mastery skill, and you do. All of you have all of your wrath points back, so
I can
use that.
And that is
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'd like to.
So it does not quite. Okay.
Use my wrath die to reroll on my fails, which is 4, right?
Okay, so you roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So roll 5d6.
Excellent.
Yep.
Excellent.
Sure enough.
Excellent.
All right, the crunch goes off. This bubbling, chaotic WAAAGH energy, just this green flame starts spewing out of all of your holes, for lack of a better term. Your eyes, your ears, your nose, your mouth starts spewing forth with green fire, and the smoke from this fire starts billowing up in a cloud that surrounds this bloodthirster, and the combat is still going on. The demonette dodging the neural whip of this cornate bloodthirster, just, and he looks up and he sees this cloud, and he's like, "What the?" And then, just like Monty Python, a huge green fist comes down and
just
smacks right into him. The ground rumbling and shaking. The demonette leaps backwards in surprise as from this cloud the fist of Gork, or Mork, comes down and just crushes this thing completely. Roll me a 1d3.
1d3? Okay. Oh my lord. Oh, sorry. Flash.
Roll that 3.
2.
2. He takes 2 mortal wounds, which means It is not resisted by his resilience, which is considerable.
Yes, that's why it's really good. Ah just starts hopping, clapping.
The bloodthirster heaves the fist of Gork or Mork off of him, and he's got like his shoulder is. You can easily tell his shoulder is dislocated, and he just wrenches it back in and keeps swinging at this demonette. But he looks hurt right now.
This whole time, I just imagine one of these bloodletters just in the middle of the frame, and these green fists and weapons just coming out of the side, just beating the shit out of him.
No, it's a specific that one shot from from Army of Darkness where all the skeleton fists hit at once. At that point, they just went, fuck it.
Oh god.
The Aloris is going to jam her claw into the chest where she thinks the heart of this bloodthirster is, and she doesn't do any extra damage. He does take that much. Oh yeah. You feel like she struck something vital that time. The Aloris, the leader of these bloodthirsters, has her claw just jammed into the bloodthirster, and he is just struggling. Then he reaches up and grabs her claw with his one free hand, and she has a look of horror in her eyes. It is now the Damonette to her side's turn. She's going to see if she can try to finish the deal before he gets this. Oh no. Is she gonna? Wow. She looks like she swings back, tries to aim her serrated claw to try and lob his head off at the neck, at the shoulders, and he leans forward and deflects with his plague blade, and then swings back around, and looks like he's poised to plunge this dagger right into the Aloris. The other Damonette, however, is going to stay in combat with this freshly punched bloodthirster. And being so stunned by that action, she doesn't manage to get in a good hit on him. Peezes, it is now your turn.
All in favor of me using the rocket launcher?
Aye.
Alright, waddle on up this way.
We're
One
orc
eye!
boys.
One eye, yes. Waddle on up this way, load a frag grenade, and shoot right into the fray of these fuckers. Right to the north of me.
You frag rocket?
Frag rocket.
Okay.
Frag round, yeah. Oh, ballistic skill for me.
Connor? Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, we've
Sorry,
lost
beloved.
Connor.
Is our beloved GM dead?
Sorry. Yes, ballistic skill. Sorry, I was being hailed by the units. Yes, ballistic skill is
4
when you-
successes.
Let me go ahead and check to see if they have something special. They don't. Oh no. So you said frag. correct?
Frag, and it's aimed right here, so it hits all of them in the splash radius.
Oh no. So. Oh my. So you see the well, first off, go ahead and roll me 1d6.
1d6?
Yes.
4.
Okay, that's 1 extra damage. You see the bloodthirster poised to drive his dagger into the Aloris. With her hand grasped in his own, he lunges forward, and right as he's about to drive it into his chest, he sees the rocket coming and manages to slip up his trajectory just enough to drive his dagger into the middle of the frag missile while it's flying towards him. And you see, boom! Just a crater now has appeared in the center. And let me just go ahead and check the stats real quick on that one. Yep.
What's the damage on
When
that,
the
by the
smoke
way?
clears
16 plus
In-
-2.
on a frag missile?
Not a frag missile, but the rocket launcher itself.
No, it fires the missiles.
So what's the missile damage?
The missiles are the
You didn't give me the
The
frag
missile
missile.
is. I'm pretty sure I did. I'll give it to you again, though.
Yeah.
Either way, it's still enough. Oh, that's a grenade. Never mind. Frag and missile is about the same. Actually, roll me another D6.
Okay.
Just to see if it
Oh,
takes
shit,
out all
sorry.
of them.
Sorry.
Not 66.
If you want to count the first one, it's a 6, but I'll roll again.
I'll count the first one. Why not? So, when the smoke clears, the sight that you are all greeted to is the sight that you're all greeted to is a yep, a crater and nothing else there.
Peezes just turns around and smiles at everyone else. I'm helping.
Triple kill.
Jesus.
I'm gonna get me that chicken dinner.
God damn it, you beat me to it again.
Good.
Good shit. Good shit, y'all.
No more frags though, guys. I'm out.
That's fine. That's exactly what needed to do.
It's at this point that the lone daemonette sees what's going on, and she is going to use her power of Quicksilver Swiftness to seize the initiative from you, Gronk. She's going to go before you, and what she's going to do, she's going to use her large movement to run in towards you, Peezes, and she's going to try to aim her piercing claws at you.
Question, Connor. Can I use my wrath die to steal the initiative from her?
Yeah.
Oh, let's do that then. Cause
Okay, Kortag.
so hang on, I need to make sure I have 2, so I've lost 1. All right, Kortag. Now I believe, because the charge it says full move. So is that double movement speed? Is that what full? Well, it doesn't matter anyway. I can make it in melee.
Full move is double your movement speed, but it takes up your entire turn. Yes.
Right. So charge is full. It says full movement. Make a melee attack at +1d.
Yes,
Actually-
it means you can. It means you can double move and still attack.
Okay, I just want to
Yeah.
make sure. So, Kortag is just charging, getting right behind this stupid lady thing. Don't even know what it is. It ain't Orky. And just jabbing in that big nasty earthy needle right in its backside.
Okay. Well, first of all, both Peezes and Kortag are going to need me to make a willpower test.
Cool.
Alright.
Let's see here.
Willpower is
Where's
4.
Will?
44. 46.
Oh,
4, 5, 5.
Okay, you pass.
1 and 5.
Kortag, you fail. You're feared.
Oh god
You-
damn it.
You saw the way that this demonette was dancing in and out of this bloodthirster, this machine of war's grip, as she was just making a fool of this cornate bloodthirster. And you see blood and guts dripping from her claw, and you're like, oh god, that could be me. I can never crump anything again if I get killed by her.
So
Plus, there's tens of thousands of people watching me. It'll be really embarrassing, and you're afraid of this daemonette.
which means
yeah,
I was about to say.
You suffer a +2 DN penalty for attacks against this creature.
Okay.
But since you were charging, that means
and flanking.
you're charging and flanking. So charging +1 and flanking. So you effectively cancel out the fear
Right.
for this attack.
Right. No, I get it.
So you're just rolling straight weapon skill.
Yep. Let's see here. So 5, 6, 7, 8. So boom, boom. Wait, what? No, hang on.
How the
Why are you rolling 8?
Hang on. I don't know why
This
they're
isn't
8s.
this isn't aces and 8s. This is wrath and glory.
So that one. There we go. That's better. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 success. No, excuse me. No, I'm right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes.
With what weapon?
With the Erdy Needle.
All right. You managed to jam forward the needle into her shoulder blade, and she winces a little bit. And what's the damage on that?
It is 4 plus 2 ED, 7 and 7 toxic.
All right. Because you rolled a 1 on your wrath die, I will say that as you inject once more into this daemonette, that appears to be the last of all the crud you put in that needle. You don't think the toxic property of this weapon will apply anymore until you find something else, some other kind of sludge to put in there.
Okay.
But
She will have to make the toughness test.
hey, Connor, quick question: the
Uh-huh.
buff that we got from Takahata,
Right,
effective
you
is
still
that
have
one?
that.
so it's +2. So if he wants to roll,
no,
2
you
more,
don't. It's only to the end of my last turn.
Yeah,
At the end of his last
a-
turn,
Alright.
it happened already.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's correct. That's correct. Thank you for reminding me, or thank you for remembering. Okay, so
Try
she
my
needs to roll a toughness test, which is. Oh. She succeeds.
All right.
So you inject the rest of this gunk into her body, and she manages to wrench herself free of any effects that might have had of her. She is not poisoned. And the
wait,
toxic property
wait.
of your.
Hang on a second. Because I forgot the wall property. Well, it still hit. Never mind. It doesn't matter. It already hit. Sorry.
Yeah, it still hits. It doesn't do anything for damage.
Right. No, it's fine. I was like, wait a second. Valuables.
She just shrugs the needle out of her shoulder and she looks back towards you, her claws snapping and swinging in the breeze.
So do I say
Okay,
roll damage?
I could take the hit.
'Cause I haven't rolled
The
damage.
daemonette. It was 4 plus.
It's 4 plus 2 ED, and I never rolled the ED.
Okay.
So let me do that real quick. Wow, never mind. 2 failures. God damn, I cannot roll good tonight.
Yeah, she shrugs the needle out of her shoulder, looks back at you briefly, and then turns around towards
Hello there.
Peezes.
Hello there.
So calm.
Hello, big boy. Are you going to entertain me today?
I mean, like, if I kill you, is that entertaining? Because I think that's entertaining.
It'll be entertaining to watch you try. And she swings forward with her claw. I'm assuming your defense is less than a 3.
Yeah.
Okay, well, she hits you. Dealing. Okay, so subtract 1 from your resilience for this hit.
Alright, so 5.
11 plus. Yeah, just 11. You take 11 damage.
Alright, I guess I'm soaking.
Okay, so you take 1 point of shock.
Alright, and I soak 5.
Roll your soak die.
Oh, right. My soak die is 5, so 5d6.
Okay, so 5d6. Yes. You soak
2.
2.
So I So I'm -5, so it would have been 6. So it's 4 points of damage. I am at half.
Okay.
I am at half.
Since you are lightly wounded, all of your tests will be made with a -1 penalty.
Wait, no, I got.
But-
I got. Well, if I use a WAAAGH weapon, it evens out.
Okay.
Yeah.
By the way, that is her turn. Gronk, you're up.
Okay, well, narratively,
You've wrenched yourself free from the vines.
Well, I mean, I was already free of the vines. I killed that thing in front of me, so. Narratively, I am going to use the aim action to give me a +1 against a specific target, and I'm going to point the bloody sword / blade of the witch directly at the other corn demon, and I'm just going to point it at him. And with the other hand, he's just going to tell him to bring it on, and I'm going to ready an attack for when he charges me. Because I know, oh Lord, he coming.
Okay. All right, so you're going to hold an action for when he comes towards you.
Correct. And it's going to be an all-out attack if that matters.
Feeling challenged. That's exactly what he's going to do. Wait a minute.
Can he get there?
He can. He can, because he's a big boy.
Okay, I was going to say.
Feeling challenged. Yeah, he's big. So he steps over the corpse of this one guy you killed, and he raises his neural whip, and he's like, "Blood for the blood guard!" And you swing.
Hooray! All right.
Roll up a
So, what bonuses are still active? It's the +1 for the aim. I know. Is there anything else that's active?
So +1 for the aim. I think since you don't have any of your bonuses, so it'd just be
7.
+1. Yeah.
All right, cool. And I can't all out on a held action, right?
Correct.
All right, here we go. That's gonna be.
Oh my God!
Yes, that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go 666. Fuck your blood god.
Good job, dude.
Damn.
Roll a 6 on the rat die.
It's the number of the beast, baby.
And what's your Wraith Blade's damage again?
It's gonna be 6 + 3 ED, which also is a warp weapon. It has force. It's Eldari and Asuryani.
Okay. Warp weapon itself is just gonna completely fucking. Oh my. Oh, all right.
Do I hit? Do I hit if I shift any of these 6s?
You absolutely hit.
All right, so I'm gonna shift all of them to be damage.
You hit. You shoot. You can shift 2 of them. You can shift 2.
All right, then I will shift 2, so that'll give me 5, and then I'm gonna roll that.
Okay.
And I'll let you figure out what that extra 6 on the wrath die does.
Okay.
So the damage is going to add. It's going to be a 2, 4, 5 extra damage. It's 664.
Oh.
Minus. Okay. Warp weapon means. Okay. All right, that's cut down to half. And what's the weapon on your? What's the standard damage on your Wraith Blade?
The standard damage is 6 + 3 ED.
6 + 3 ED. So.
Right, but because of all the extra stuff, it came out to be 664 for the extra damage. So I think that's 5 extra damage.
Having called out his patron, insulted the being responsible for his very existence, the very source of his need to cause war and destruction and to create combat, the very reason for his existence. He charges forward, he readies his neural whip, and before he can even get close to you, with one deft stroke, you cleave his head from his shoulders, and he slumps forward right at your feet, his blood spurting all over your orcan form.
I told you your god was a git. All right, that was badass.
Oh,
Fucking
good.
samurai
Gronk's
man.
killed 2 bloodthirsters.
No.
Hey Connor.
Gronk, before that,
Yes.
you feel strange.
No.
Uh-oh.
You feel like you might be a bit taller, a bit more muscular than you were. You feel like all of this combat that you've been involved in lately has been maybe affecting you. Go ahead and add 1 to your strength modifier.
I'll take it. Hooray.
I love orcs.
Is that permanent or
That's permanent,
Dude,
as far
right.
as you know.
Dude, you are becoming fucking chaos.
No, that's when orcs get stronger.
As orcs, you do know that over time with combat, orcs can grow larger. And
Because-
that seems to be what you've done.
so feeling my bloodlust, will you allow me can you charge on an interrupt if you were to interrupt someone's turn?
I mean, if you want to spend your wrath die to interrupt, then
Because I don't have
by
enough
all
distance
means,
to get
you can
to
get
her,
you can get your whole turn on an interrupt.
I'm gonna do that because
Okay.
narratively, fuck it, and I'm gonna charge this bitch with my allies surrounding them, especially
All
after
right,
she
so
just
you're-
attacked one of them.
You're charging. Go ahead and roll me a.
I'm almost out of
willpower
wrath die.
test. Roll me a willpower test.
Oh god, this is the part I didn't want to meta, so here we go.
Yeah, she's spooky.
That's all right. I'm gonna have so many bonuses, it's worth it. Just
Oh,
roll
it's just
narrative.
too fucking. Yo.
3. Let's go.
All right. You are so charged by your bloodlust. You've just killed 2 of the messengers of the god of war. You are war itself. You will not be dominated by fear of this small, weird purple lady with her boobs hanging out.
What all
And then-
boobs?
And you've successfully passed your fear test, and you
Cut this bitch in 2. So +1 for the
Okay.
charge,
uh-huh.
+1 for each of my allies because they're flanking, correct?
It would just be for Kortag because he's on the opposite side.
Got it. All right. So here we go. I really need this to be
Actually,
good.
no,
'cause
it would,
narratively.
it would be +2 actually.
Oh, okay. Well, I got 5. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'll roll 1 more, just because I was supposed to get it. And it's another 6.
How do you keep critting?
And it's another 6. And another one.
Another one. Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
You can
And that's
shift
on the
one,
wrath die,
you can shift one of the 6s to
which I absolutely
damage.
will do.
All right. So your Wraith Blade has the warp property which reduces her resilience to not great. So what's the damage on that again?
It's going to be 6 plus now 4 ED. Are you ready? Here goes. Let's go! Give me another 3!
6 plus 3.
Plus 3, so 9.
She is parrying the blows of all of your friends with her large mandible claws, and she looks up. You are coated in bloodthirster, blood and guts, with a wraith blade thrumming with psionic power, and she just lowers her claws as you leap down and cleave her clean in 2
Jesus.
Nice.
in one deft stroke. Just and then she slides into 2 separate pieces, dead at your feet.
Can we all raise our hands up and give us a whoa, please?
Literally, that's what I was going to say. After I cleave them, he's going to hold up this bloody sword covered in red and just scream out, "Whoa!"
It's at this point that you all hear over your weird psionic intercoms. Team Korn has been eliminated. Team Slanesh has been eliminated. Chaos Royale! Your winners, the Crew!
I feel pretty good about this. How about you? I feel fantastic.
As your engulfed
of the game.
with this bright purple light that blinds you momentarily as you are thrust back. You are thrust back into the same place that you started this all on. If you let me put it there. If it'll let me put it there, it won't let me. Hang on.
Just give it a take.
There you go. As you are suddenly, you feel your stomach churn as you are thrust back into the same spot that you started this journey in. You were surrounded by tens of thousands of people, of chaos worshippers, just looking down at you. You see Dimitri Malone, the ring runner of this whole thing, staring at you all, especially you, Gronk, slack-jawed.
Peezes is default dancing.
The from his Necron speaker in his head, you hear
Oz flossing.
Aside from the noise coming from you guys, the arena is silent. Dead silence.
Kortag points his fucking bloodied, needled hand straight towards Dimitri. You're next.
He looks down at you, runs his other hand back through his shocked white hair, and you see a large grin on the side of his face just cocked forward. He reaches for a microphone or a Voxcaster, whatever they're called. He shoves it towards his face and he says, "Your winners, the KREW, Gronk, Kortag, Peezes, and AAAAA." And the crowd erupts. They're just like, yeah! You hear a chant, "Da KREW, da KREW,
Oh,
da
sick.
KREW." They are just lauding you in applause and cheers. They haven't had such a good time in their lives. They are on fire for you guys. And Dimitri motions forward towards you with his power claw as he starts to step down towards your level. Microphone still in hand. He's like, "Well done, yes, well done. Honestly, this is the first time in, well, the history of the Laudamus Prolium games that a non-chaos team has arisen the victor. So, I'm a bit at a loss of what to award you with."
We want to fight with you.
Oh, you hear in the he chuckles a little bit at that. He goes, and the audience joins in. They start laughing as well. "You mean right now?
Yeah. Did we stutter?
After all of that hell you've been in?"
You, sir,
Really?
don't understand what Orcs is. Fighting's what we's best at. Now you gonna be a little pansy, or you gonna fight us?
His eyes sort of narrow at you a little bit. Well, this is at the same time surprising and not at all surprising. Very well. If you want to fight right now, after that fight, then fine. But I have the feeling I should even my numbers, since for as powerful as I am outnumbered after all.
Don't worry, I'll
Who-
be scared of me too.
Who would join me in giving these fine orcs their prize?
Hey guys, above game real quick. Dude, I'm feeling group intimidation checks.
I'm
Hell
down
yeah.
with that.
Yeah, I feel that too.
Can we all roll intimidation on these fuckers?
Sure.
I have a 9 in
Oh,
intimidation,
intimidation.
by the way.
All of you roll intimidation.
Let's do it.
I
I mean, I'll help out with
4
that.
to
I got
6.
one. I got one.
I
I
have.
got 4 to 6.
I have. Oh my
Jesus,
god.
Zito!
Why is my intimidation so high? With fuck it. I don't know. I'll take it.
See what happens is the Necron part of these fights. That's what's intimidating.
Oh my god.
Just for Gronk's intimidation, he's going to be licking some of the blood off of his blade as he kind of makes eye contact going around the arena.
So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Has not stopped flossing. As a matter of fact, he's getting faster. That's
So if we're combining all the numbers, that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 total from all of us.
If it even mechanically works that way.
Yeah, but 13 successes from the team.
I got 2 crits in mine.
I'm not sure if Wrath die, last die counts or not. I'm still
Ooh.
confused to that.
I have
system.
not used one Wrath die at all, so I could have put it on that.
He's flossing so hard, he's about to cut his skull in half.
As you are default dancing and flossing at him aggressively, Gronk, you especially catch his gaze with his one milky white eye and his other burning fiery orange. As you try to intimidate him, you suddenly feel as he's walking towards you with these heavy boot steps that he is suddenly much taller than you.
Is it perspective? Oh god, it's perspective.
I'm gonna need all of you to make a fear test.
Son of a
Willpower,
bitch.
if you please.
Willpower.
Because he's gonna try to intimidate you back.
4.
Oh, great.
2, great.
I mean, I got 2.
2 as well.
6, 5, 5.
6, 6, 5, 4. Is
Damn,
still.
high 5, Taka.
He's flossing so hard he's gonna crit a singularity
So
from heat.
that's 4, 4, 2, 2.
Okay. Pieces and You see this guy trotting up, and he's got a grin on his face. He's got long, sharp-looking teeth, and he's pretty scary. Yeah. Kortag,
Mm-hmm.
Gronk. You get the sense that as you are, if you were to fight him right now, you would die. And that's highlighted by your perception focusing in on his face, his one baleful, burning red eye as he looks down at you, his power claw twitching as orc blood begins to drip down his power claw, fistful of gore and green skin. He's been killing orcs all day.
Great. Well, guess we're gonna die, folks.
Well, hold on. This is a role-playing game. We can
Being
figure
the
it out.
gracious host that I am, would you like a moment to rest, or would you just like to get into it? And he motions with his more humanoid fingers over, and boom, boom, boom. You see, with a large power sword in his hand, the red-haired man, clad in red, walking up and taking Dimitri's side.
You. Now settle up, Gronk. It probably is be best to prove our worth against you if we was all at our height of strength.
Can't crump if we
I
ain't
agree.
crumping. Can't
He
crump if
says
we
into the
crumping.
microphone.
Can't crump if we're not crumping.
I agree, he says into the microphone, his voice ringing out through the arena. After all, I have been, and he motions to his power claw. I have been killing the likes of you all day.
That's funny because we've been killing everything all day.
That includes your poor excuse for Blood God servants. You git.
I'm gonna spit at the feet of the red-haired guy.
Fuck your Blood God.
The second you say that, he lurches forward, and Dimitri, with his power claw against his chest, with a loud boom.
There you go. That's an obedient dog.
Jesus.
You stay there like a good corn little servant. I'll finish you first.
Oh, sorry. That was still on.
I can't believe you just default dancing. You can't even pay 10
Listen, I-
teeth to get a new date.
Listen, I can't afford a battle pass. You seen how expensive they is?
There's just 10 teeth pieces. You can forge it.
I keep hearing these dice, and I think they're teeth. Like, I've been lying down on the floor, and every time I hear it, I'm like, oh yeah, play the teeth.
It's around this time that Savafar rushes towards the plateau that you guys are on right now. And he's like, wait a minute. For just a moment. Warden Dimitri. Should our valued guests not be able to enjoy the fruits of their labor for just a few moments more before they are thrust into their combat that they have so chosen? After all, this could be the last moment of their lives. Why not give them the enjoyment they've so rightly earned by besting all of our best champions? It's only fair. Dimitri licks his lips for a moment and nods. What say you, orcs? Would you like to enjoy the fruits of your labor, your victory for a while longer, before we crush you for our entertainment?
If it means
Or would
we
you
get
like
our
to
fight-
just get right into it?
If it means we get our fight later, so be it, as long as we get the fight.
Oh, you will get your fight. You've earned that much.
You know, I feel like I could use a bit of a shower. Wash the blood off from all his piss-poor excuses for servants. It tastes good, though.
Alexa, play
could prob-
Despacito.
I could probably use a shower myself to wash the fungus of your dead crewmates out of my armor.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun killing you.
Do the rest of you feel the same way? You, Psyker.
Not even
Still
paying
going?
attention.
Take that.
It's not paying
Take
attention.
that as a yes. Painboy. The Mad Duke, as I've heard you've been called.
I do cause more pain than healing it. You take your time, we'll take ours. And when we're at our maximum strength, you'll see. You will all see the strength of the greenskins. Oh, by the
Very
way,
well.
that fungus don't wash off.
Nah,
Have
don't,
fun
but
with
he gonna
that.
learn- He gonna learn the hard way.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Just a couple
You-
more.
grows on you.
You fucking hear from Peezes doesn't even say this. He's just not even opening his mouth, but you hear the tomb world beckons you.
You assume this is the first time we've had orcs on our planet. Where do you think all of those orcan weapons you've got on your time down there came from? Very well, then. We will reconvene at dusk for the grand finale, the final battle in our little battle royale. All of you, grab your popcorn, your greasy snacks, because this will be a fight to remember. He slicks his hair back again. He starts walking up the ramp. He drops the mic. He tosses the mic back towards you guys.
Grabs the mic. Grabs the microphone.
It's still hot.
Fuck! And throws it down on the ground.
He runs off.
Yeah.
The cacophonously loud "fuck" rings through the arena. And that's where we're going to take our break.
The piece goes back.
Said the F word. I have, okay, I'm going to try my best to stay with it for the rest of this session. I hope I've done okay.
You've been doing fine.
You're doing good so far.
Thank you. I've been lying down and getting up for my turns.
Whatever works.
You know,
I'm going to hit the restroom.
I am so,
Don't worry, Kurt. I told you I got you this session. I got you.
yeah, you really been crushing it. I want to thank, there's a lot of people I want to thank. I want to thank Kelly for gifting 10 subs to the community. Thank you so much. I want to thank all of you for dropping subs and bits as well. Whale Shark, Hayden Harlanson, Crazy Claw, Storyteller, Ikimski, The Mad Bicyclist, Rolly Bob, Sacco Duo, Skelly Jack. Thank you all so much. Doppelganger Hunter, SF Cody. Thank you all so much. That Art Jack, thank you for the raid. You guys and your support, your subs and your bits is what keeps this show going. Thank you so freaking much. I hope you've enjoyed this deviation away from the usual, back to the orcs. I know it's always a blast. I'm sorry I'm not all into it right now.
Hey man, you're still here. You're a trooper.
I'm gonna try my best to troop through this next thing, and it was just crazy because I have a fucking crazy, funny, silly idea that I want to pitch to you guys in character while we're resting, because I think you might find it fucking priceless. It all works on orc logic. So I'm going to go to the bathroom and I'm going to lie down.
Don't worry, I'll keep the chat company. I'm
Thank
good.
you so much. Ask Bosco all of your LA questions, folks.
Or just questions in general.
LA.
Or whatever.
Chicago questions.
Yeah, that also
Why is
works.
deep dish the second best pizza?
Why would... First of all, don't even try to trigger me like that. I don't appreciate you doing that. Well, the first thing I'm going to do, because I'm not in the chat right now, I'm going to check the score of the baseball game, because that's a thing that I do. I don't want any spoilers from the chat, so give me 1 second. All right, and it is... Oh, wow. All right, that's a score. Cool. Just wanted to double-check that. Cool. 10,000 bits from Probate. Yep, this is as insane as orcs should be in order to maintain the Fortnite reference. It should all end with everything getting sucked into a black hole. Thank you, Probate, for the 10,000 bits. Good looking out, my man. Bosco, why is the sky blue? Well, that's a very long scientific answer that I actually could give you, but I'm not going to bore the chat with the actual legitimacy of your question. I'm a professor for this orc logic class. Oh dear, everyone run.
Oh wait, what? Where are we running from?
Apparently there's a professor here trying to teach us orc logic, and I'm not having it. What shouldn't you do in Chicago? I'm doing a wedding there and don't want to insult. Don't trash talk the food. Don't trash talk the sports teams. But definitely make sure you consume lots of food. Somebody is cheering for the Browns. That says more about your life than I ever could. And you have my condolences. Hey, Bosco, why doesn't Chicago have a professional basketball team? They do. They're called the Bulls. They're just garbage. Hey, Bosco, what do you think of this year's NFL season so far? Really good. A lot of really good parity. It's probably the deepest 32 teams that I've ever seen. Everybody, for the most part, is still on the hunt with the exception of a couple teams. You know, like the Redskins. Sorry, the Washington racists. That's, yeah. So Washington's pretty done. But other than that, most teams still have a shot at least a wild card. The Falcons are also pretty much out of it. Hey, Bosco, should I start drinking my second bottle of wine? Only if your liver can handle it. You should always drink responsibly. But as long as you're not driving and got nothing to do tomorrow, absolutely, crack it open. Have a good one. Chicago, come for the food, stay because you got killed. That's inappropriate. I'm going to move on. Bosco, what is your favorite food truck? I mean, that really depends on what I'm in the mood for in terms of food. Bosco, why are you the man? Well, I mean, there's a lot of different levels that I could go into there. And I'll just say it's not easy being me. Bosco, on a scale of 1 to 10, how's 2019 treating you? I'd say probably about an 8 or a 9. Things are really good on all fronts. Probate asking, how about that WWE 2K20? I think the hashtag fix WWE 2K20 kind of sums it up. Bosco, are bills for real? They might be, Kelly. Kelly? They might be. 500 bits from Blackfoot Ferret. Is a double doink a type of crit? No. And you hurt me. So thank you. Hey, Bosco, what is the meaning of life? 42. Do you play League of Legends? If so, what tier rank? I don't play League of Legends because I like to enjoy my gaming experience. Bosco, are you at soup? I eat soup. I'm not at soup. I'm at a friend's house.
But are you
Hey,
buying
Bosco,
clothes?
Rabbit wants you to ignore space-time. I don't think I can do that. Sorry, Rabbit. Can't really help you out there. Hey, Bosco, how has your day been? Not too bad. Hey, Bosco, how are you feeling about the crits? If you couldn't tell by my expression, pretty hyped up. That was a lot of fun. Bosco, you think Matt Hardy's teasing AEW move? I don't know, because I know Matt Hardy's pretty beat up from a physical standpoint. I don't know if he can really wrestle that much. And if he can, AEW would be the perfect place for him to go. And I hope he does it. But I don't know if he can physically do it anymore. And I don't know when his contract is up, because he was just put in the WWE game. So I figure not for a little bit. Bosco, where don't babies come from? I mean, I think you already know the answer to that. Bosco, who are you again? I'm the MVP. I'm the man. Bosco, where did all this energy come from tonight? Kurt was feeling a little under the weather, so I'm trying to carry the load. That's pretty much where it came from. Bosco, why are you so MVP? It's just kind of a state of being. Bosco, you watch any college football, and if so, what teams? Yes, the Northwestern Wildcats and the Fighting Illini, who recently upset number 6 Wisconsin, which was amazing. They also have Lovie Smith, the former Bears coach, as their head coach, which is great. So those would probably be my 2 college football teams. Bosco, if you were to murder someone in 2K19, what would your weapon of choice be? That's a good question. Probably a knife, because I would want to gut them. And it would be able to cause the most suffering while leaving them alive as they struggle to maintain life before I sap it from their body. Bosco, does Gronk have a death wish? No, he's just fucking crazy.
And this red couch session is now over. We've
what?
run out of time.
I'm back
Everybody back?
and better than ever.
Bosco, why is your orc the best orc? I don't think he's the best orc. I think he's just one of the 4. I think it's a very good group. We all balance each other out. Hey, Bosco, who do you think Gronk will kill first? I don't know. I honestly think Gronk's probably about to die, but you know, that's just me.
Called 2 bloodthirsters.
Yeah, I cut through 2 bloodthirsters and a lusty lady, but we'll see if I can handle an actual chaos demigod.
Wait, so does that mean my kills feel cheapened because I just used a rocket launcher?
No, your kill was like the way you're supposed to do it. It's a fucking Halo kill steal. Bosco, what was your first D&D ever? The Shadow Wars stuff. That was my first ever.
Oh, that's been going for a long
Bosco,
time,
you're doing
huh?
a really good job tonight. I'd hope to see Remy back. I hope Remy comes back too. That'd be great. Everybody's back. We could. I'm just stalling.
No, I'll be one. I'm gonna pop out real quick and grab my food once it's done heating up here. I need to eat something, otherwise I'm gonna have to dip out here.
Time. That's fine.
No worries.
Bosco, what came first, the rocket or the splattered corpse? Probably the rocket would be my guess. Would you concur, Zito?
I concur.
Real quick, Connor, are we gonna have a chance to talk before dusk?
Like before we fight, will there be a role play scene?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, good, because I was gonna make a pitch, and I think it's
Because
funny.
I threw you a fucking bone.
Thank you. You've thrown us a lot of bones.
I was not ready for Gaijin to fucking be like, let's fight him now. But I was like, well, we're orcs, so I'm willing to back his decision.
Because
I don't care if we all die.
in character, I have something fun that would set up for something very fun. But I'll pitch it once we get a chance here.
You are going to make an entire event out of jobbing the Strauss, don't you? Oh, he's talking to Grizzly. That's crazy. Hey, Goomba, how are the chips?
Oh, I'm making noise? Oh,
well, they want to know how the
They
chips
want
are,
they want to
so
hear
yeah.
they want to hear the crispiness of it all. Just one.
That's me. Hold on.
That's good.
I have sun-dried tomato, basil, wheat thins.
I have a question. What if we all love sun chips? Why don't we eat sun chips more?
I don't
love
eat
some
them.
chips.
What?
I'm not a big Sun Chips fan.
I'm gonna go get my food. I'm really upset now.
You should do that. Bosco,
Yeah,
why is
mine
Blade
was
Master and Shield?
fucking-
All right, Zito, you should weigh in on this. Why is Blade Master and Shield Master the best tank feats in 5e? I'll actually disagree and say Shield Master probably is. I don't know if Blade Master is. I would actually say Sentinel is better. The problem is I didn't take Sentinel because I didn't want to break Monty's game because it can be a real pain in the ass.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, if you spec it the right way, even if you don't mean to, fighter can be the most min-max fucking thing in the entire game.
Yeah, like I very carefully pick my feats out with Monty to be like, hey, just to make sure when you're scaling, this isn't going to be too big of a problem. So I like Sentinel. I would allow my players to use it. I know how to scale for it because it's very similar to the way the Knight was in 3.5. It's just hold the line basically.
Dude, imagine if someone allowed you to play Brute.
I'd let you do that.
No, I know, but I'm just like, you fucking get some Brute shit in there. It's just like,
Oh, fuck yeah.
extra fucking 1d8 for no goddamn reason. Sure,
Just
why not?
because.
Because.
Protoss wants to know, how do I know more about Shadow War? Actually, I think Shadow War had the 2 sessions posted on Kurt's channel, so I would check that or the podcast to get more information on that if you haven't listened already. Otherwise, just stay tuned for the next one because shit's getting real. Zito, do you have any suggestions for a class-subclass combo that would be best for a Greek-style demigod/hero?
Class, subclass thing. Oh, there's too many to pick from because there's so many I could throw at you. I mean,
Give 'em, like, 1 or 2.
Fighter.
I mean, champion fighter's good too, but I'm like, hey, do you want to be a magic thrower? Actually, I know Revelry is not one that is a college or a domain in any fucking like capacity of official senses, but there's so many fucking versions of it out on DM's Guild. I'm just like, yo, listen, you want to be hedonistic? Fucking go for a Revelry domain or College of Revelry Bard. Just fucking live life deliciously.
Goomba, do you where can I look up more info on Oni? I'm doing a short story for school and liked your vid about Genji.
Check out the Book of Yokai. I reference it all the time. Yokai Attack is also another good book that I use. Oh, and as always, Matthew Meyer's work you can actually find one of the best English databases on yokai at yokai.com. That's not a joke, by the way.
People want to know what a sunship is.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Green Sorcerer.
Speak again?
Welcome back. Green Sorcerer.
Oh, that's me.
Fucking damn it. Ekim Sky with the 200 bits. Quick question. Does any of you guys know about the D&D monster called False Hydra?
Yes, do you know about the monster sheep in wolf's clothing?
Woo!
That's that fucking deep cut 1E shit.
Oh, we're in the fucking deep lore now.
So here's the thing is, I mean, the False Hydra is great, but the Truth Minotaur is crazy.
All right, guys. We only got about an hour left, so Connor, whenever you're ready, I think we're all back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is everybody ready to continue on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
After Dimitri scales the steps, you are not flanked by any guards at this point. Whenever you pass by these would-be jailers, they sort of eye you with a mix of reverence and fear in their eyes.
That's right.
Savafar lets out a sigh of relief. Well, that was quite impressive. Very well done on all 4 of your parts. It's been a long time since all 4 members of the team survived the Largimus Prolium Games.
Why?
Well, it's a very deadly competition. There isn't a lot of time to heal your wounds, and there are all manner of deadly creatures. You felled 3 bloodthirsts.
Are we in private right now with? Are we in private with this guy? Essentially, there's the 4 of us and him.
you are on your way not to your cells, but to Savafar is actually taking you to his own private quarters. You see the hallway start to turn a shade of blue, marking that this is the Zinchian section of the larger prison town of itself.
You joke, but it's a giant maze that just leads into itself. God damn it. Fucking Zinch.
It essentially is, as a matter of fact.
Fucking Zinch.
There's a lot of false hallways, and eventually he leads you up to his abode. And it's fairly nice, as a matter of fact, at least by, you know, your standards.
I have an idea.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, well, I was thinking while Gronk was really pissing off them red boys, I realized them red boys, there's the scary kind of Space Marines, right? There's the spiky ones. There's the augmented homies. So what I was thinking, like this. I feel like if we fight them, we has a good crumping match with them, right? That makes sense. That's right, Gronk? Gronk, do you agree we'd have a good crumping match with them, you two Peezes?
I'll kill him.
Oh, Gronk, you're not gonna like this, but you gotta hear me out. Because sometimes the second brain thinks.
I'll point to the second head.
The next words out of that brain's mouth better be how I'll kill the Ume.
Oh, we will kill the humies. That's part of the plan. But hear me out. If we has a fight in their arena, it's on their terms. It's with their boys watching, and that's not okay. That's not okay, right?
I'll just gestures around the room.
It's not okay. No.
Slow nod.
But what if we insult them so badly and leave and make them chase us, so then we create a scenario, a situation where our boys can be there, their boys can be there, and more crumping happens, and you kill them. It means you're going to be it's the dreaded word, Gronk, and I know you hate hearing it. It might involve patience.
Oh, no, I'm fine with patience, as long as I'll get my kill.
Oh, you will, but hear me out. What if we fall on, leave, and make them chase us?
Starts clapping.
So is what you're saying is that when the match begins, we make a tactical retreat, or we just leave now?
Well, that's really... Oh, shit.
I just looks over at the Zinch Lord.
You don't tell
Listen
me what...
here, Sparkles.
He looks at you, puzzled.
Listen here, Sparkles. You had a plan for all this, right? You expected us to win.
Well, I hoped you would win.
Right.
You haven't driven me wrong so far, but so yes, part one of this plan.
So what was
in full
your
motion.
plan after we won?
Well, it was pretty much as similar to yours as I can think of. I tried to get in good with the other appropriate parties and see if I can't sway them over to our side. And then when the fighting begins, well, we'll have a few allies. And then when Dimitri dies, I will proclaim myself as the new ruler of Laudamus Prolium.
But what if we leave and they chase us? You're just in charge anyways.
Well, the point of this is that Dimitri needs to die.
Oh, he will die, right, Gronk? You gonna kill him?
Oh, don't worry. Kortag and I will make sure he dies.
Oh, you're bloody right.
I'm gonna help too. I'd rather...
Preferably Barnaby as well.
Well, we'll send him.
He,
Well, why don't...
he doesn't.
Wait, I know. I has an idea. What if I get my Humie to hold a sign that says Barnaby and Dimitri suck eggs?
And where's Lucky anyway?
I don't know where Lucky is. He better be okay or I'm gonna be sad.
Your Hume. Oh, right. The lad that came in with us.
He's my
You know
new
what
pet.
to
I need
do.
him in small face.
Well, that is true. Him and Smallface are I assume that is your squig you came in with. Yes. About being held, I will say that if you go with the option of you calling in your forces and then retreating as soon as the fighting starts, you might not get them back.
But that's no
Yes,
good.
it will be like kicking a wasp's nest, really. The second you try and leave, everybody in this building will try to attack you, I imagine.
Well, if we goes into the warp, then we make them chase us and we fight on a better battlefield. Whereas we
That
has
means we got. We has to get back on the ship to do that.
That's true. So if only we knew someone who could get us to a ship.
Just looks at the Zinch Lord.
Get me my squig and I'll do it. Lucky can die. Lucky will be my representative in the fight.
God damn it.
Run this plan by him here.
All right,
one more
hear
time.
me out
What
here.
does it do?
I'll start scratching his second head, just punches it a couple times.
All right, one sec. Let me remember.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you get small face, get us to a ship. We leave. Lucky goes out with a sign that says Barnaby and Dimitri suck eggs, and we leave, and they trace us, and then we find the planet, and our boys and their boys fight it out.
You see, here's the thing.
Yeah.
About Dimitri. Barnaby might take that challenge and come try to fight you, but Dimitri might not. He
Jeez.
hasn't
Okay.
lasted this long without
What is
being
the ultimate insult to Dimitri?
His big gross arm.
Wait a second.
his
Oh,
big
Sparkles.
gross arm. Yes.
Sparkles.
Right, my name is Savafava.
Right, I didn't ask what your name was. Look. You remember when we was in the cages and you came in and killed all the Umis?
Yes.
Did anyone see you in there?
Well, that was the point of killing all of them. There are no witnesses.
Right, but they had to find the bodies, right?
Well, not necessarily.
You cleaned them up. Well, we left a little key card with the orc. That what'd you say his name was, the one in red?
Digits.
No. Digits has a card.
Yeah,
the
not
red
didgeridoo.
guy, did he say? Barnaby, that was his name. The Barnaby guy. What if we told
Yes,
him he was working
Barnaby.
against Dimitri? He gave one of the orcs a key card that he was gonna turn on him.
Oh, that's cuttingly brutal.
That's very cuttingly brutal.
You know what? Because it is one thing Dimitri's protective of. It's his territory. When an orc takes over a territory, ain't nobody finna take it from us. Same with Dimitri. If he thinks that Barnaby's working against him, he's a kill him. He ain't gonna ask no questions. Not if there's proof. One less guy we gotta worry about.
Samafar taps his chin. You know, might actually work.
For timing's sake, can we say we planned this off screen?
No. He already has the card. So, above game, real quick. Gronk left the key card with Digits. Digits is the guy that Barnaby specifically brought in. But if he has a key card for no reason, who else was he in contact with but Barnaby that would give him that card?
Oh my god.
That's good.
That's
So I planted that there thinking that we could use that in the future.
But how
So now
about
we're coming full circle.
okay, above game, can I just make the pitch then? Can I just make a picture above
Sure, go
game?
for it.
How about we mix the
Go for
plans
it.
together? I love Bosco's idea, but can we also have our boys rescue us at the end of it so we just leave in the middle of all that chaos?
Well, we gotta kill Dimitri regardless. Like he has to die.
The thing is, we're trying to dethrone Dimitri, get Salvafar in, and then I assume Salvafar
Fuck,
lets us go.
fuck
Once
Savafar.
once you cut the head off the snake, the body dies. The fight's over.
Fuck Savafar. Zinch could always just make it.
I don't disagree with you, but right now we can't kill all the snakes.
That's true. Oh my. Sorry, I need to step away real fast.
Okay.
No, you're good.
Continue on.
But above game, does that work as we try to turn him on Barnaby? Because that's one less guy he can use against us.
You certainly could, and it's about this time that Peezes, you get a little radio on your comm bead. Hello, is you down there?
Oh,
Hello,
good.
come in, Captain Pete. Oh, shit! He actually answered. Hey, he answered.
Of course I answered, you dumb kid. I said the 24 hours.
It's been like a week, mate.
Wait.
Wait, what did he say?
Wait, how long is a week?
7 days.
You hear some shuffling on his side. It's been like 3 days and you haven't answered nothing.
Yeah, we still's here. We's fighting.
That makes sense. It sounds like Commander Captain R got some of the got the mork through.
Morkitis.
He's not doing so good, but we got a plan.
That's a damn shame. All right, what's the plan? Do you want us to like send some boys down there and come get you with a lander and take you back to the cruiser, or what?
Stand by, you kid. I'm gonna confer this with the others.
Wait, if we're gonna... Hold on.
Well, we got support from above.
Why don't we get the ship to shoot Dimitri?
I don't disagree with that.
Why, it's just he'd be like, oh, I'm big and tough, and just...
Now listen, remember, boys, we got to play the cunning game. If we do that, the entire planet's coming after us.
I's been cunning. I still want them to face us. That'd be great. We get crumbs on the planet.
Plus, you have seen our aerial defenses, if you've no doubt noticed.
What?
Yeah.
I believe some of your ships were shot out of the sky, and that's why we even have orc hostages to begin with.
Yeah, so sending down boys would be a bad idea, unless Zazafar can think of any reason why having an orc drop ship come down would be a good idea.
Oi, Sparkles, if we help you out, you'll let the ship down, right? So we can get the hell out of here.
I can certainly try.
So tell
let
them
me
to stay
try.
in space.
I can get in contact with a couple of my colleagues, so you don't mind. And he goes off into a back room for a moment.
Alright.
You're left to your own devices.
Well, first thing, Kortag's gonna be looking around for like gross liquidy shit to shove in his needle again, since that's out.
Make an awareness test.
Oh boy, I'm bad at those. Let's see. 6 and a 5.
Okay. That's an overall of 3. You see a couple of decanters of Amasec, which is human alcohol.
Oh.
Human
You mostly
spicy
just drink
water.
fungus juice.
Right.
You mostly just drink fungus juice for your buzzes, but you figure that maybe mixing that, like burning it underneath a little bit will like cook the alcohol out of it, so it'll have less sterility in it. Also, maybe some carpet lint. This might be a little bit good.
What's a carpet?
I got.
You notice
Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
the ground is fuzzy.
Kortag just puts his hands on the carpet.
Can I
Just
fucking
rolls
heal?
them back and forth.
What is this?
Can I heal, please?
Yeah, you can all of you go ahead and roll me 1d3 for this. Kortag can help.
And I can.
One.
Whoops, that's a percentile. Whoops.
Whoa!
Holy
Sorry.
shit.
I can't believe you rolled 3 per 0.3 repeating.
Repeating,
Can't
of
believe you
course.
rolled pi.
I got a 1.
We all.
I gotta roll 1d3.
1d3.
Oh, sorry. 2.
It's not my night tonight.
All right.
Can I roll a
you can-
Medicaid?
You can roll Medicaid to heal your shock, but everybody roll however many you got. You heal that many wounds.
I don't think I took any damage that entire fucking thing.
You probably
taking
should.
shock?
I'm at half.
Not even shock.
So
I avoided damage
Okay.
like a good little
Yeah, I
damage.
didn't. Somehow I didn't get hit either.
How's my wounds at?
Kortag
There
got
it is.
fucked up. That's all I know.
No, I got fucked up prior.
and I just got fucked up last session. Last fight.
We've been playing smart, boys.
No, we've just been able to. Literally, we're just glass cannoning really hard.
That's good.
Let's see, Medicaid 5, +1 because Orky. So boom, boom. 1, 2, 3 successes.
Okay. I'm gonna say that everybody's shock is completely healed,
Okay.
and everybody may heal an additional 1 wound.
Cool, I'm back to full.
Nice. I'm at 6 out of 8.
All right. While you're all doing that, resting and stitching yourself back together, it's around this time that the door to this chamber opens. The front door that you guys came in, and in rings the bootsteps of the woman that you know as Capricia. She's got long, velvety purple hair. Her skin tinged a bit pink. She doesn't look much like those daemonettes you were fighting moments ago. She crosses a long finger under her chin. She says, well, wonder what you're doing here. Savafar must like to keep you as his close personal pets, then. Probably why he sponsored you in the first place. Tell me, you are the winners of the Laudamus Prolium Games, correct?
We are.
Yes, I thought I recognized you. I've passed by a couple of other green skins on my way here. Allow me to introduce myself for me. My name is Capricia Lavore. And she extends her long fingers out towards you in a human gesture known as a handshake.
I guess Peezes would know that.
Gronk's
You
gonna
can-
look at her hand and then look back
you
up at
can-
her.
You can roll a.
Would this be insight
This would be.
or scholar?
I guess it would be a scholar check to see. Since
God,
this isn't
here
an
we
orc
go.
custom, really.
Yeah. So that's gonna. Wow, I got
2
two.
success. I got 3 successes.
Are you
So
waiting-
3
Nobody else
for.
wants to roll?
Are you
Anybody
waiting
else
for
wants to
me?
roll? Yeah,
No,
I'm waiting for anybody who
Oh, I'm
wants to
sorry.
roll.
No,
I'm good.
Cortag's off burning the alcohol. He's got something planned. Just once
Okay.
this little bit's done, he's gonna walk over.
Oz just
All
staring
right.
out the window.
Both of you have seen, humans shake hands as a form of greeting before, and you think this might be similar.
Gronk
You know
is
what?
going to take his bloodied hand and shake hers, and
Just-
cover it in blood.
Just because it's
Oh
fucking.
my!
Just because it's orky and stupid, Gronk's gonna go for the shake, but then he plucks one of her fingernails and shakes that.
Wait, you rip out one of her fingernails?
No, don't rip it.
Just grab.
I press down with 2 fingers, like the thumb and the index finger on one nail, and shake up and down.
Oh my!
It's like the
that's
single
interesting.
finger shake.
All customs, and yes, you quite have a firm grip. I wonder. And she drags her tongue along your palm. What is this?
Oh! Ah!
Is that bloodthirster? Yes, I do remember. I was watching you. You were the one who ran right through that bloodthirster from behind. Very, very nice. Very. And she starts to stroke your palm with her long, gross fingernails.
All right. So at this point, Kortag, with fucking
interesting.
goggles down, is gonna walk up to her, just in the middle of holding this weird, gross syringe. She's like,
Excuse me, ma'am. Can you please spit in this?
Ah!
She looks down at the vial,
Is that a problem?
looks up. Well, certainly interesting. And she spits in it.
There we go. Thank you, ma'am.
And then he goes back to mixing up the gross concoction.
Ooh, I should hang out with greenskins more often. This is exciting. And it's around this time that Savafar busts back in. He's like, oh, yes, I wasn't expecting you to show up so quickly. Yes, I assume you've already met the KREW. Oh, yes, the delightful little greenskins, yes. Delicious, especially that one with the face mask and the scars. Very handsome, don't you think? Savafar looks over at you, Gronk. He's like, sure.
What did he say?
He said, sure.
Sure.
As a matter of fact, I was wondering if you might be able to lend us some aid. You see, Dimitri has been running the good name of chaos through the muck for a long time. His brash decisions, flaunting it in the faces of everyone he comes across. No subtlety whatsoever. One of these days, this planet is going to be found out. It's going to be... all of these chaos worshippers are going to be snuffed out, just like that. Under his leadership, that is an inevitability. I think someone else should be in charge of Loudonous Prolium, don't you think?
She ponders for a moment, looks to you guys briefly. And then nods.
Well, now that you put it like that, yes, the past couple of games have been droll, and well, seeing as you brought these 4 green little cuties here, it certainly has stirred up some excitement. Well, fine, what do you need me to do?
And he looks to the 4 of you, both of them.
Now, you said you can call in your mothership, correct?
Yeah.
Aye, we can.
With a quick tap of this right here, Pet taps the Necron part of him.
All right. Capricia, I need you to disable the anti-air defenses. Just around the city, not all over the planet. Well, I think I can do that. Just for you, my little... my little sushi roll. Don't call me that.
What's a sushi?
She strokes some of his fish-like scales, and she swats her hand away.
Oh.
Very well. You tease. Consider it a deal, and I look forward to seeing somebody else in power. Dimitri is going stagnant and fat on his own power. Go ahead and give them hell, you green little cuties. And she waggles her long fingers at you, and she goes to leave.
When she leaves, Peezes turns over to Zazafar. Oi, mate, I ain't got no janitors myself, and I feel right embarrassed and freaked out for you.
I didn't need to know that first one. And,
We don't got the squiggly parts between our legs, but we've got fingies.
Hey, I didn't know what that was. That was the Necron part telling me.
Those are actually kind of a waste of time. They don't help with no crumpet.
Connor, can I make a request of you?
yes.
Could you NPC? I need to lie down here. I'll still be listening to the
Okay.
game. I just sorry, it's getting to be a bit much.
You're right.
Okay, thank you so much, dude.
Ah is stricken with a sudden flash of green energy. His eyes go completely stark white.
Kortag
And he just stands there.
Assume direct control.
Oh,
Gork
Jesus.
speaks through this avatar.
I snap my
I am.
fingers. Oh.
WAAAGH!
Oh, he's fine.
That seems normal.
Right. Anyway, so what was all that about with the slutty one?
You're not wrong. Capricia is going to try and disable the anti-air defenses around the city to try and get your cruiser into orbit. Just enough time to perhaps load you on it for a quick exit.
Right. So Capri Sun's gonna deactivate the big guns.
Now tell the
We're gonna
boys to
take-
come pick us up.
Exactly. That is, yeah.
All right, lads. I tap the side of my temple.
I
Boys.
actually had one more guest that was coming by,
Oh, this should be
and
good.
you see, just on cue at that moment, the smell hits you first. It reminds you of the plague bearer you fought while you were so valiantly trying to rescue the murder clowns. And in walks in a very rotund man in a very nice green suit. He's got greasy hair that's all in his face, and he's grabbing onto his lapels like he's got an air of dignity to him, and he's got some scraggly facial hair, and he's like, "Oh yes, hello, Savafar, so good to see you again."
Kortag fucking lights up at this opportunity, runs over to this rotund, gross but well-dressed man. It's like,
I can't believe it. Can you please pour some of your gross ichor into this? It would be so perfect.
Some of my gross ichor, it's very, very potent.
The more potent, the better. I've seen you peoples going around. You have the gift.
Oh, that's very flattering of you, Savafar. You've chosen your liaisons quite properly for this Laudamus Prolium. It's very nice of you to stop by and invite me over. The very, very charming orc boys. And he sort of dips his head down, and he takes a handkerchief. And he starts wringing it out in your fucking needle.
Oh, that's so good.
And this like grayish green liquid begins to pour into your needle, and slowly it starts to take over all the rest of the fluids in there, and it all turns the same color.
Kortag just looks at it so closely.
Oh, so fascinating. I didn't even think the enzymes would connect. Thank you, kind sir. This will be a great, disgusting poison to use in the upcoming fight.
Goomba, do you need me to spit in it
thank
too?
you.
What?
Do you need me to spit in it too?
If you don't mind.
I should say that you are the kind one. Allow me to introduce myself. I don't think we've met in person. My name is Adolphus Atacion. I am the representative of Nurgle in this.
Hello. Your boys was hard.
Hello?
Your boys was hard to fight. They was.
There was a good crumble.
Yes, I did see your battle with the plague bearer. It's quite a shame that your comrade, your orc friend, was caught up in the crossfire. I know it must be hard for you to talk about, so I will not bring it up any further. But I was summoned here by Savafar. You have need of me. Yes, Adolphus. You would agree with me that Dimitri has not been quite the best these past couple of decades for the Laudamus Prolium as a whole, as a matter of speaking. After all, he allowed these orcs to crash land here in the first place, and as charming and as cunning and brutal in battle as they might be, they represent every aspect of chaos just as well as we, almost, as a matter of fact. But he allowed them to infiltrate us in the first place. Does that not show that Dimitri is slipping a little? Don't you think someone else needs to be in charge? Perhaps myself? Perhaps you? Perhaps Capricia? Perhaps all of us? The fact of the matter is that we're going to need your help in delaying the assistance that Dimitri might call upon in case he has a accident. I'm not sure what you're asking of me, but I can make sure that his personal guard forces are preoccupied. If that is what you're asking of me, then I wholeheartedly agree, my old friend. And it is good to see you in such good health. Your mutations are coming in quite fine. Yes, yes, I know. Please stop shaking my hand. It's going to take the skin off.
I take it
My
from us.
apologies. But yes,
There's actually nothing better than a demon crazy. That's what it's called, ain't it? Demon crazy? Democracy? What's it called, boys?
I do like demons crazy, yes.
Good. You know what? Fuck
So
it.
I
this is
believe
fine.
we will post haste. I will get right to it. I assume you want it to happen sometime later in the evening when they're about to fight against Dimitri. Yes, you would be so kind. And he nods and begins to leave. Just boom, boom, boom. Very large, rotund man. He leaves. And now, I also contacted Barnaby. He did not answer my call. So, I don't think we'll be getting the first part of your plan underway, unfortunately. Besides, I'm fairly certain Barnaby has enough grievance with you as it is that he will probably not want to see you leave the planet alive. But he will probably be our enemy for this.
Alright. As long as you don't mind us crumping him.
Oh, I don't mind at all. In fact, it'll probably be a benefit of me if you do. Well, are you ready?
I suppose as good as we ain't gonna be.
I swing my fucking rocket launcher like a baseball bat for one swing. Yeah, I'm ready.
Turns to Sevafar.
This one is ready.
What about you? You seem to be the overall leader of this group. He turns to you, Gronk.
I'm ready to kill some homies.
He nods. Very well. Call your men in whenever you feel is necessary, but be sure it is the right time. I don't know for how long Capricia can hold them off.
Alright, well, probably at the end of their fight. At the end of the fight, I'll call in the guys.
All right.
No, beginning, we want to shoot him with the big gun.
I don't think that'll happen.
Yeah, we have to wait till later on.
Okay.
Because if they come in with the big guns early, then we're not getting off the planet because the AA guns will be back up and working.
Got it.
So they have to come in towards the end so we can like kill them and get the fuck out.
As you are led out into the center arena once again, you see those same group of chaos cultists chanting and performing around a circle as you're not transported into warp space, but they are lowering you into a large arena. You're all shuffled in one by one. Savafar is standing with his staff, looking down at you. And that's when you see Dimitri saunter in. And alongside of him is Barnaby Morris and 2 of his elite Chaos Guardsmen. I'm just gonna go ahead and put these icons on here. They both slide into the large dirt arena that Chaos cultists have made. It's practically a crater at this point. You've done well, orcs. I hazard to say that nobody in the history of the Laudamus Prolium Games has done as well as you have. For that, you must be applauded. Do you have any last words?
Where you want it, the heart of the head. Hold up the rocket launcher.
A grin.
Boy, I've got some last words for you. More of a question, really. Are
Speak.
you actually gonna trust that piece of trash?
And I'm gonna point towards Barnaby.
You think he's actually gonna help you? And when this is all over, he won't just stab you in the back? I saw the key card he gave to me, mate. I'll bet you he's been planning with all these gits to come after you. And you're gonna stand here and let him do it?
Are you saying this to Barnaby?
No,
Are
I'm
you
saying
saying-
this to Dimitri in front of Barnaby, saying, "How could you trust this guy?"
His mouth goes slack a little bit and his eyes squint towards you. He looks over to Barnaby. Barnaby's just staring forward at you with his sword clutched in his hands.
Yeah, he's not gonna say nothing now. But after you're done with us, I guarantee you, his blade will be the first one in your back. You want this to be a fair fight, you cut him in half, and you come right here, big boy.
Just to reiterate, you're saying this to Dimitri.
Yeah.
To Dimitri, that Barnaby's gonna betray him, that he's working with everybody to betray him, and that he shouldn't trust Barnaby. And I mentioned the key card to see if he goes for it.
Barnaby. Actually, hang on. Is there a make a deception
Oh
check?
God, I was worried you're gonna make me roll that. I'm not good at these. Here goes.
You're the cunning boy.
Which you would think I'd be better at this, but I'll take that too. With a raging 6 on the end of it, if that
Do you
means
have
anything.
Do you have
Okay.
any wrath dice left?
All right.
I do, but I'm gonna let this ride because I might need it during the fight. I got one
Gotcha.
left.
Dimitri looks over to Barnaby quizzically. Sort of shifts uncomfortably 1 square away from him.
It's a little subtle.
He bites his lip and then looks at you. I didn't know this was part of orc tactics. Try and get inside my mind. Barnaby is the most trustworthy man in this entire damn planet. To me.
Can I
Are you sure about that?
Zito, go ahead.
Can I roll a wrath die that my Necron part creates a fucking image of him doing that?
Or at the very least, plays back digit with the key card, since
Yes.
that did happen.
I want to, I want to play back from my Necron eye the moment Digit gets the key card.
You're not equipped with that. kind
Okay,
of
fair enough,
technology.
fair enough. That's why I said wrath die, but sure.
Ain't got no hologram projector.
No, it's cool, I get you.
Barnaby.
Why else do you think he was so happy to have you kill orcs? You're killing all the witnesses.
Barnaby is happy when anything dies. He would be happy if I died. He would be happy if he died. Barnaby is the most devoted corn worshipper on this planet. Subterfuge is not his style.
If You say
Now.
so.
Are you done with your mind games, or are you ready to die?
Kortag will look over at Savafar, looking for that nod to begin combat.
Savafar is clutching his staff tightly. You can see he's a bit nervous, but he nods.
All right then, boys. I think we got one great last word. The most orky word there is. WAAAGH!
Let the games begin. And combat is going to start now. Who wants to go first?
Me! Wait, where are we?
This is going to be Theater of the Mind.
Oh, okay.
All right, so who wants to go first?
Me, Peezes.
It's a bit loud.
Peezes is going first.
Yeah, it is a little loud. There we go.
Oh no.
Yeah,
There
that's
we go.
fine.
That's good. Peezes is going first. All right.
All right. That means that Barnaby is going second. Who's going after him?
I elect,
Yeah, sure. You're in charge. Sorry.
All right. And then it will be Dimitri. And who goes after him?
Kortag would like to go last, just for support and for positioning. Because he's got range, he just cannot do range damage.
We have our order. You're all standing equidistant to each other. As Dimitri reaches from his back and he pulls out a very large weapon. A firearm, that is. He clutches it in his opposite hand. Let the games commence. The final round of my grand tournament. And he starts self-aggrandizing.
Nice. Oh, while he's doing that, cool. I'm gonna multi-action.
Shoot his ass.
Yeah, I was gonna multi-action my fucking 2 crack missiles.
Fuck. Okay. Well. You need a turn. You need at least half a turn to reload your missile launcher.
Oh, okay. Well, fine. Fuck it. I'll
Do
just.
the first one. That's badass.
Yeah. No, fine. I will aim.
See,
I will sacrifice movement to aim at our
Okay.
at our main target and shoot him.
All right. So you aim your rocket launcher at Dimitri. Go ahead and roll ballistics.
I'm good at that.
You're good at everything, dude.
I'm very good at this.
You're good at everything.
I get a 7. That with that +1, it's a 76. 6, 4, 5, 4.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Unfortunately, he whips around. Just as he hears that, as your rocket launcher begins to unleash the rocket towards him, and he just skitters out of the way, and he lets the rocket sail just slightly over his shoulder, and detonates sort of harmlessly behind him. You can see that the other 2 Chaos Guardsmen that he's got behind him are sort of caught in the crossfire. But, yes. It does not quite hit him, unfortunately.
Oh well. Me.
It is now Barnaby's turn. Barnaby is going to charge towards you, Gronk.
Okie dokie.
And he is going to swing down at you.
That's a heavy die right there.
God almighty.
All right, I'm assuming a 5 hits you.
It will, but can I parry him?
You.
The Witchblade does have parry.
Okay. Parry means this weapon is balanced and sturdy. Weapons with this trait gain a +1 bonus to defense against melee attacks. So, what would your defense be with a +1?
3.
A 5.
So it just
sword
adds it on.
bonus
It's not
that.
an actual action.
Right.
Got it. Okay, good to know. Okay, so then he still hits me.
He still hits you. All right. He's going to bring down. He's going to bring down his Hellblade on you. For 11 plus
Oh God.
1. And this was brutal weapon, so yep, just 11 plus 1.
So it's 12 total.
Yes.
Oh God, I need to soak and bad.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do that. I need to roll 4d6. I need these to be good. All right, here we go. Dice roller, don't fail me now. And okay, that's not terrible. So I soaked 2 of that, so I take 4.
Mhm. Okay.
So ouch. Okay, good to know.
All right,
That
that'll
hurt
be
a
the
lot,
end
by
of
the
it.
way.
End of his turn because he charged. It is now Oz's turn. Do you want me to use your turn for you?
Yes, please.
Okay. All right. Seeing that his friend just got smacked with this glowing, runic, demonic, weird-ass blade. Is going to try and get this dude out of the way. As much as he possibly can. So he's going to try and activate. Duck Crunch. So he's going to start sprouting green fire from his eyes yet again. He's going to, since 2 of you are next to him, he's going to get a +2 dice bonus to this. 2. Needs a 8. 4, 5. 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. Wow. I think that's it actually. All right. Needed an 8. He rolled an 11.
Damn.
So I'm going to shift one of his 6s. Another roiling cloud of WAAAGH energy forms in front, or to the side rather, of him, not above him. And the glowing green fist of Gork, or Mork, slams into Barnaby and sends him flying. He takes... Oh, fuck. I need a D3. I'll just roll it here. On
Just roll a
D3, he
D6
takes
and do
3
whatever.
mortal wounds.
Yikes.
Oh,
Woo!
Jesus.
And... Then, because I shifted a 6, I roll another D6. Okay, nothing happens. That would have been really funny if, but he takes 3 mortal wounds, and as the fist of Gork or Mork slams into him, and he just sees, he looks up and seethes at, just foam starting to billow from his mouth. And he's like, Sorcerer!
I imagine Oz just eyes are 2 separate directions, blinking individually while he smiles.
Sorcerer! And that'll be Oz's turn. He's gonna try and move a little bit away as he's currently occupied by Gronk, by Gronk. That was Oz's turn. Yeah, he took a couple mortal wounds there, so that is definitely It is now Dimitri's turn.
Oh boy.
Dimitri is going to flick his wrist a little bit. The one that's holding the gun, you're gonna hear it, but like louder and deeper than that. As he rushes up to Peezes. As he rushes up to Peezes, and he levels his Astartes pattern shotgun at you.
That's all.
And
Right.
let me just go ahead and
Oh, that's cute. That's a lot of dice there, Mork.
it sure is, but he rolled a 1 on his raft die. So he's gonna get the shot out. I assume a 4 hits you.
Yeah, it does.
Sure does. Hang on. Need my boss battle music. There we go. Right. So he levels his Astartes pattern shotgun at you. And he hits you. And it's going to deal 9 plus 2. So 9 plus 2, 11 damage.
Let me shock that.
Okay. Roll for shot.
All right. 1d4, 1d5, or a 5d6. I apologize. Jesus! That's 6.
Yeah, you soaked the shit out of that.
So for
You
6,
soak it.
I think I actually have +1 enough to resist it.
It was 11, so
12.
yeah.
You shot at me in the face and it did nothing.
It all bounced off of your Necron.
Every single one of the pellets in his Astartes pattern shotgun gets lodged in your Necron side. What an amazing stroke of luck!
Just like this wad of shots just burnt, just like bending in.
I'm gonna
That's
get
one of
that
them-
shotgun. You mark my
One
words.
of them luck boys right there.
God.
And just to make sure I'm getting this right. Yep, that'll be his turn. Gronk, you're up.
I am going to ready action charge at Douchebag, also known as Barnaby. And I'm
Okay.
going to ready that action for the charge to go off after Kortag's turn, and then I would like to speak as a free action.
He is in your grill right now.
Oh, is he? Oh, I thought he got knocked
Yes.
back by the hand. My bad. All right.
Well, he didn't get knocked. He didn't get knocked physically back. He just got knocked like off of his feet. But
Oh, then I'm gonna
he's still in your shit.
I'm gonna aim and swing at him then.
Okay.
Actually, fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna all-out attack him. I need this guy.
All
dead.
right. All out
Fuck
attack.
Which is a +2, correct?
Yes.
Do I get any bonuses for flanking? Is anybody flanking him?
No.
No.
All right. Cool. So here we go. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to hit.
You just hit him.
Oh,
So
nice.
I can't
Roll
flex
damage.
this. Yep. Witchblade time.
Witchblade. This is wicked.
Oh, baby, I need something good. Let's go. I'll take 2.
Okay, so that is.
That's gonna be 8 plus 2, which is 6 plus 2, which is 8.
8. Okay, reduces his.
And just for a
The-
reminder, the blade has
The warp weapon property reduces his resilience by 4.
Yeah. Osteryani,
So-
whatever the hell that is, and Eldari. 'Cause I have no
Yeah.
idea what the fuck those do.
He goes ahead and you see the blade sink into his shoulder, and you feel it hitch on his muscles, his huge swollen muscles, and you drag it back, and a spurt of blood comes out across your face. This is just like when you were fighting those bloodthirsters.
You there, dude?
Yeah, now I am.
Hello?
Okay.
Okay.
I couldn't hear you for a second. Sorry.
Yeah, you drag the blade across his shoulder blade, and blood spurts out, just like when you were fighting those bloodthirsters. You get a sense that he's pretty similar as he is right now. He's a really big guy, and he looks pissed off. So pissed off, as a matter of fact, that I am going to spend 1 ruin to immediately,
Oh God, why?
because he's enraged.
I know, but I don't have the health for this, Connor.
Blood. Bloody fervor. Blood for the blood god. So, his weapon skill. Okay, well, he doesn't beat the shit out of you with this one. It's just going to be standard Hellblade damage, which is...
You got soaks.
Yeah, but I'm worried about the initial hit.
Is going to be 11.
Oh God, so 5? Yeah, I got a soak. And I need this to be good. This is basically a save or die, so here we go. Whew. Oh, that's not great. That's 3.
3.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
alive.
All right.
I'm not going to say what I'm at because
So
that's
he-
metagame, but I'm alive.
He, with a backswing of his blade, as he gets up, he catches you. He catches you across the chest, and it carves through your grot skin armor. And it lands pretty deeply as well. And he just screams in your face. Blood for the blood god! It's now one of his other guys' Chaos Guard turn. He is going to aim and try to fire it.
Huh.
Our boy.
Oh no. But not the off.
He manages to get in a heat. Yep, he hits. All right, that's gonna do. Well, he didn't get any 6s, so it's just gonna do. It's just gonna do. I'm going to spend a use of Oz Soak to absorb that, just to keep his damage as minimal as possible. Oh yeah, he already absorbs all the damage so far.
Neat.
So it hits him right in the chest, and his coat catches fire and he pats it out, but he seems fine. So that'll be his turn. Kortag, you're up.
Right. So, hearing Barnaby just screaming "Blood for the blood god" or whatever, I'm gonna charge with a wall, get right behind his backside, and give him that sweet nuggle juice.
I was hoping you'd heal me
Yes,
instead, but okay.
I can't is
You're
that how
sweeping up-
Medicaid? Would that be how Medicaid works? Could I even heal just
You can heal shock,
how much? Okay, guess I can't ask for how much for shock.
depending on your roll.
Honestly, go with your initial instinct. You would charge this fucker. Hit him.
Yeah.
Fuck it. If you can't heal my health, just hit him. I'm dead. Just go.
Yep. All right. So.
Maybe you'll draw his fire.
So that is a charge, so +1 and +1d and then +1d for flank. Is that correct?
Okay. Yep.
All right, so let's get rolling. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
Okay, that's exactly as much use as you needed to hit him, so you can't shift any of these.
Okay. Okay. I'll say my rock die.
All right. And you're hitting with your Odie needle, so it is 4 plus
Well, 2.
1
2
Okay,
ED.
4 plus 2 ED. All right, roll those.
Roll
Roll
that
2 die.
now.
36.
Nope.
Nothing. All
Nothing.
right, so 4 is going to be the start. And then he needs to pass a toughness test.
Yeah, I figured this one.
Barely by 1 fails.
It's that sweet nuggle juice.
Yeah, I figured I could only heal shock because it took so long to heal wounds. Like, it
No,
took
you're good.
rest
That
plus.
honestly, this makes more sense for you anyway.
Yeah.
I'm going to spend another ruin to allow him to soak this. Although since the toxic portion of his weapon he can't really soak, since he failed his toughness test, I'll only have him soak the initial damage it would have done. So he is going to take a couple of wounds off of this, but not as much.
Right.
So that means he's all right. He's looking pretty bad.
I was about to say the other thing too is I could get his attention.
Yeah, you see, like the sickness hits him immediately. His skin goes like pale. He starts sweating a little bit, breaking out a cold sweat. His eyes start to sink in a little bit. He looks rough right now.
You can thank your Chaos God Nurgle for that one.
He says that out
You can
loud
see
and very
him-
loud, by the way.
He like grits his teeth, trying to keep down bile in his stomach. He raises his sword, and before he can act, though, it is the other Chaos God's turn, or Chaos Guard rather, not Chaos God.
I was like, wait a second, what?
Whoa,
You'd be
the gods have
you'd be
come.
fucked if you were fighting a Chaos God.
I was gonna say,
That
so Korn shows up and flicks his wrist and we die.
Korn shows up, and the entire planet cracks in half.
Probably.
All right. The other guy is also going to aim for
Our poor boy.
Just gonna fire at the most healthy-looking one, the one who
Ah's
has the
the
weird
tank.
psychic powers.
What a tank. It's all in the second brain.
All right. Gonna go ahead
blame.
and that deals 1 extra damage. So, is going to take 2 wounds off of that. Not gonna have him soak quite yet. Again, he'll be fine without it. So he takes a couple of wounds. You see the lasgun fire just pinging into the exact same spot the other guy hit, but this time it finds purchase, and he's like, "Ah, ah,
Oh, my tit! My cosplay is ruined!
Whoa.
and that'll be his turn. Peezes, you're up.
So this dude's right in front of me, yeah? Or do I have room to shoot?
He's a little bit to your side right now. Yeah, but you do. If you're going to shoot your rocket launcher, you are. Wait. Who are you shooting? Barnaby or Dimitri?
Dimitri. I can't shoot a rocket launcher at Barnaby. I hit everyone else.
That is correct. If you shot at Dimitri, you would hit yourself.
Yeah, no, like, but I have wiggle room to move away and then shoot this, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck this guy. I want to shoot him in the face with a goddamn missile.
Okay. Roll ballistics.
The lesser explosion.
Sick.
And you're using your. I think you only have 1 missile left, correct?
Yeah, I'm gonna use aim and my wrath die, because fuck this asshole.
Okay.
My only wrath die. I want this to work.
And this is a crack missile.
Yep.
Okay.
So that would
Roll.
be an 8d6.
Roll ballistics.
Where is my shit? Here's the dice roll.
1, 2,
1, 2,
3,
3, 4,
5.
5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3,
1, 2,
4,
3, 4,
5.
5.
Oh, it's 5.
That is not enough to hit him, but you said you wanted to spend the wrath die?
Yes.
Okay. Reroll 3d6.
Come on. Yeah!
Oh my god!
There we go.
6 and a 5.
Shift those sixes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
So
10.
10.
Yeah, you absolutely hit him. You can shift one of those sixes to hit him.
Sure, why not?
Okay. Add that to the damage of your crack missile.
And crack missiles, if I am not mistaken, do... I'm scrolling up, don't mind me. 14 plus 2 ED.
So 14 plus 3.
So 14 plus 3 times 4 meters as for rocket launcher, uncommon explosive Imperium.
Okay.
So, I'm sorry, I lost my number, so it's...
Roll
how much
3d6.
3d6.
5, 1.
1.
That's
So
not bad.
15.
15's still good.
He still has to resist the fucking teen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's got a pretty high resilience.
I'd imagine he would.
I'm going to spend my final point of ruin to have him soak this.
Okay. I'm out of rockets, but it was worth it.
It was.
Wow. So that was 15 points of damage, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Reduced by 7. Would be 8. Minus 2 is 6. So, yeah, you you run backwards, and Dimitri's like, and then you whip right around, and you've got the rocket launcher pointed at his face now, and he's like, now wait a minute, and you right in his face, just and a huge fireball engulfs Dimitri. And when the smoke dissipates, you see him now clutching his Astartes pattern shotgun and his power claw, just barely managing to keep himself back on his feet. He looks rough right now.
Good! Fuck this dick.
It's now Barnaby's turn.
Oh, Barnaby.
He's going to make a multi-attack against both Kortag and...
Oh, fuck! I need you to not do that!
It's plus, so it's gonna be plus 2 DN.
There's true, so plus 2 to hit. However, his weapon has properties which makes it easier to hit.
He gets minus 2 defense for the round.
Does he?
It's true.
Yeah,
Yep.
all out attack gives you a negative 2.
No, he's not all out attacking. He's multi-attacking.
Multi.
Oh, I'm shit.
Multi-attack.
I apologize.
Yeah. It's plus the difficulty for each additional target.
It just makes it harder to hit him. I don't
Does-
know, Kurt. Were you keeping track of yours?
No, I wasn't. I'm sorry.
You haven't used any.
I only
At
He
all.
hasn't used
I mean,
any, but Connor used one last time, I think. Or 2 times.
No, I soaked for him, so you should
Oh,
still...
you soaked. Got it. You
Can
should
I use a
have
wrath
other
die to
die.
interrupt the turn order?
Sure. Yeah,
Yes,
you
you
can go
can.
ahead. You can go ahead and take the initiative by spinning a wrath die. I'll go ahead and mark that off for you.
I'm spending a wrath die. Yes.
So, mid-swing, this guy tries to go for you, and what would you like to do?
let me decide here. Sorry, I'm not.
You're okay, dude.
Kurt trying to fight back. The resiliency of the 101.
Can I do the jump back to me to pull them all out of close combat?
There is a downside to the jump if you don't go into range of a enemy.
We will be within range, but they're not going to be in close quarters, so Gronk can live.
Okay.
So activate the jump to someone just Gronk back to me, essentially.
Okay. You want to you close your eyes tight, and in a storm of flashing green light, you teleport the confused greenskin that is your buddy to another part of the battlefield. You're selecting just Gronk for this.
Yes.
So
And Kortag, actually. Sorry, Gronk and Kortag.
Gronk and Kortag.
Yes.
Okay.
Because Kortag got his head off, so sorry.
You are being teleported. Go ahead and make me a psychic mastery test. Or if you will
Is
make
that
it,
how many pluses do I have to that? I got 10 regular. Do they all count?
You're standing next to one
Pieces.
green
So,
skin now.
maybe one.
You're standing next to Pieces, so +1 to your psychic mastery test. You
Roll.
need a 7.
Oh,
so
yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yep.
6, 7, 8, 9. Yep.
Okay,
you
can I take
absolutely do
two
that.
of those? Okay, never mind. I can't move those 6s to damage, but there we go. It worked.
All right, and just as Barnaby's Hellblade is about to crash through your skull, Gronk, you see your face mask catches on the metal, and at that exact moment, you're blinked out of existence. His sword, with a heavy thud, makes a crater. Makes a crater in the ground. He looks up, expecting to see a bisected orc, but instead, no one there.
Ah, flosses. And now I lie down.
Thank you, Kurt. You bought me one round, and it's going to be worth it.
And Barnaby just screams, "Ah! Sorcerer!" It's now Dimitri's turn. Dimitri the fucked, who's looking quite perturbed at the moment. He's going to clench his fist, and he's going to run right up to you, Pieces.
Hey, how's it going?
And he's going to try and, with a huge backswing, just with a right hook, try for your jaw with this huge, crackling with energy fist.
All right.
I dropped one. Damn it. Yeah. Thank you, monkey ancestors. That hits, I'm assuming.
Beat the 2, then yes.
Yep, sure does. Yep. You rolled kind of crap after that, but yep, he hit you. So, this large metal fist crashes into your lower jaw pieces. A Necron side first, you can already feel there's a dent in your jaw now as this crackle of electricity begins to ring throughout your head. And I believe this also has the brutal keyword on it as well, meaning adds 1 to the weapon die. All right, so he's going to roll 7 plus 1, 2, 3. All right, so you take 8 damage as this power fist crashes into the side of your face.
Fuck it, I got shocks to spare. I'll do it. I want to demoralize this guy and make sure he actually gets no hits on me.
Okay.
Alright, so I do 6. I absorb every hit!
Okay. How much more shock do you have, though?
I have 4 out of 6.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a lot of
Have you-
shock.
Because we
Have
all
you subtract-
built shock at the last rest.
Yeah, we healed shock.
By the way, did the poison proc on Barnaby?
You're right.
Ooh, good call, Kurt.
No, I thank the chat. I'm gonna lie down.
Okay.
Let me just go ahead and see. It does.
I mean, if push comes to shove and you'll tell me I shouldn't be doing this, I'll take the 2 damage.
All right, he succeeded his toughness test.
Okay.
So he will not be taking the damage this turn, but he is still poisoned.
And Zito fucking absorbed all that damage.
But
He did, but remember, for every success, you subtract 1 shock from your.
I do.
shock
I
roll
have
as
been.
well.
I was
Okay.
at 6 before, and now I'm at 4.
Okay. All right. So yeah, it crashes into the side of your jaw, and you just crack your head over and look at him like, really?
That tickled.
Gronk, it's not your turn.
Then the eye glazes over green. The doom world awaits.
Basically holding his guts in with one hand and holding the sword in the other, he's gonna turn to Kortag and
Listen. I'll finish him. You.
And I'm gonna point to Kortag.
You kill that piece of garbage.
And then I'm gonna look over at Dimitri. I would like to charge Barnaby.
Okay, you charge.
And there's just gonna be this cry of here we go.
You charge him.
Alright, do or die. That's +2 on a charge, right?
Correct.
Oh yes! Let's go!
2,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, you absolutely hit him.
Can I
can
shift
shift.
any of the 6s?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can't shift any of the 6s. You needed an 8 to hit him. You got a 9.
Okay, so I can't. So the tie would go to him.
No,
so I have to
no,
have a 9.
no extra damage, but you do
Got
hit
it.
him.
All right, cool. Here goes the normal 3 then from the Witchblade, and it's going to be 1 extra, so it's going to be 7. 7 damage with all of the modifiers,
Okay.
which again are Force, Warp, Eldari, and Asun.
Right. I forgot for a second. It was the warp blade. Yeah.
Yep, that's-
It seems like you push this thing into his chest, and the blade vibrates, and he grabs a hold of your wraith blade, and he just growls at you. You were the one I wanted to face all along. Do it then. And he steps forward into your blade, raising his hand up to try and bring down his sword on you in one last-ditch effort. But you pierce his heart.
Just Minecraft move.
Can I get in my last word to him?
You may.
Okay. As I pierce his heart, I'm gonna drive him to the ground, and I'm just gonna growl back at him.
Blood. For the blood god, you get!
And then I'm gonna drive it through his heart.
Hearing you say those words, he grins, satisfied. And you sever his heart completely out of his body. The putrid flesh attached to your wraith blade now as you wrench it from his chest in a bloody arc spattering the battlefield. You hear a cacophony of chaos worshippers screaming, Gronk! 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 Gronk!
WAAAGH! Now kill him!
And I'm just gonna point the blade at Dimitri.
Barnaby Morris is no more.
Go get him, fucking Kortag. That's your guy.
Mm-hmm.
It's now first
What are they doing?
Chaos Cultist guy
What have they been doing this whole time, by the way?
Trying to shoot and fucking up.
trying to help. He tried to get he tried to get some other people on his side for this, but well, it doesn't seem like many people have come. To be perfectly honest.
Huh.
Well, I'm gonna have them roll. I'm gonna have them roll a willpower test to see if they want to be in this fight anymore. Yeah. Seeing you with the heart of Barnaby Morris, the champion of Khorne, impaled on your wraith blade, he's gonna start backing up, and then he takes the fuck off.
Oh hell no!
He's out of there. He just starts running, and the crowd's
Are
like,
we in an arena? Where the fuck is he
"Boo!
running?
Boo!" He's just getting away from the arena. He's trying to climb out.
Yeah, like skittering up
Please
the
tell
walls.
me they like push him back in.
What? Hang on.
Everybody's watching. They should push him back in.
I'm gonna roll for mass hysteria on this.
Like he tries to get out, but they keep shoving him back in the ring.
You don't quite see it from the elevation that you're at, but you hear people jumping over the railings.
Oh.
And they're like, get back in there! And they start rushing in by the hundreds towards the pit. And you now hear all of these Chaos cultists louder going, Gronk, 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 Gronk. And Dimitri's looking around and it's like, how did all these guys get here?
Boy,
Kortag.
it ain't all right.
Kortag, get him!
Kortag, it's now your turn.
This is for my boys. Whoa!
Just charge. Just charge that. Yep. Yes.
At who?
At Dimitri.
Dimitri.
Ah.
Dimitri was my target.
Exactly. That's why Gronk was like, get him.
Like every single utensil, every blade, every needle, everything is coming out of the Mekkdandrite, just going right for him. So that is going to be, and it's already needle charging time. So let's see, it's 8 plus 1, so 96. Boom, boom. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? Let's fucking make the rule of cool. I'm gonna spend my last rat die to see if I
Okay.
can get any more
That's
successes.
what I'm talking about.
Last rat die. This is it. This is it. Let me get rid of my last wrath point. Boom. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Especially because that rat die is a 1. So 4 more. 1 more success.
Okay. Well, you can shift one of those because you already hit him.
Okay. Yeah.
But,
So you get an extra damage. Hell yeah.
Yep.
well, you rolled 44.
Oh god, I'm sorry. My mouse is being stupid.
No, you're good.
There we go.
Hey, even better.
That's better. All right, now you can shift 2 of them.
Cool. Let's do that because this is a fuck you attack.
All right, so this is with what now?
This is with the Erdy Needle. With with Nurgle's toxin.
Nuggly toxin, I'll take it
So-
around.
So that is 4 plus 2 ED, so plus 2 more ED. Is that correct?
Yes.
Boom. So 1, 2, 3 more damage. So 5, 6, 7 damage plus the toxin.
Plus the toxin, which he needs to make a toughness test to avoid.
Wow.
As you push the needle into his midsection, he goes, and he starts vomiting with a mixture of blood and bile. As
Sorry, go ahead.
he looks over to you with his eyes, which begin to start flickering and fading.
For my boys.
He waggles his fingers goodbye to him.
Shh, it's okay. Sleep. I'll dissect you later.
Alexa, play Despacito.
He grips your needle and he wrenches it back out. He's looking rough, but he's not dead.
Damn.
That's okay.
You don't understand that Despacito was my wrath die.
I should have gone out for an all-out attack. Whatever. No, I had a charge, so it doesn't matter.
It is the
What's the other boy doing?
It's the last Chaos Guardsman's turn. He's gonna roll a toughness test to see, or a willpower test to see if he stays. Yeah, no, he tries to climb out as well. He's like, fuck this!
Hey, Connor,
This isn't what I signed up for.
would you let me spend a wrath die to chase him down and kill him?
Yeah.
God, how many wrath die do you have, dude?
That's my last one.
Okay.
Do you even want me to
All right.
roll for this, or should I just
You
bifurcate
can-
this motherfucker?
You know what? Yeah, go for it. As you chase him down, but a couple of other chaos cultists start swarming in, and they like start ripping off his clothes and his armor. They tear off his helmet. He's like, please, please, no! And they're holding it up. They're like, yeah, do it, Gronk, do it, Gronk! And with your knife, with the wraith blade, you just with one clean slap, just completely in half. And they're like, yeah, woo, blood for the blood god! And they pull him into like a Walking Dead for you.
Nice.
He's dead.
Pieces.
Now I got another wrath die due to something that happened in one of the earlier rolls.
Uh-oh.
I'm
is
going to
it-
use
is
that
he about
again.
to use it?
I'm going to steal the initiative from Peezes. This is his last ditch effort. He's going to go for an all-out attack on you, Peezes.
Oh.
Wait, who's attacking?
He's seizing the initiative and doing an all-out attack.
But which character is
On
he?
me.
Pieces. Oh,
Pieces.
Dimitri's is hitting Pieces.
Yes.
Oh.
That's not fair.
Oh my.
Peezes is just still smiling.
Hello
He's the
there.
most pleasant orc ever.
Hello there.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Oh, hello.
All right. So as you're sitting there smiling at him, he's just like, hello there. He reels back his power fist once again. And he's going to shift 3 of the 6s that he got.
Christ.
And he's going to drive his power fist into your gut, leaving a huge Astarte-sized dent in your chest as you take...
Oh, God. You might want to soak this.
Yeah. Christ.
Still going.
Come on, hang in there, Pieces. Come on, baby.
Let me see here. What does this do exactly? Okay. You suffer 11 points of damage.
Alright, I will shock.
Okay.
I am now at half shock.
So roll your shock.
5 and 6. That's 2 successes.
2 successes. All right. So
So I had 5 soak. So I mean resistance is 6, so 11, 5, 6, 7. So I take 3 points
Your
of damage.
resistance is sick. You,
Okay.
you block 8 of it and take the rest.
Yep. 8.
You
9,
take
10,
3
11. So I
wounds.
take 3. I'm up by 3 points. I am heavily wounded.
he slams his power fist into you, and you hear your sternum crack against the force of his blow. Like this, it's about at this point you realize this guy is Warden for a reason. He is stupid strong, and he pulls back his fist, but he is still looking awful. Speaking of which,
So it's my turn, yeah?
nope, not quite.
Oh.
I need to make a toughness test for him.
Because he may just fizzle out.
Okay, he succeeds barely manages to succeed. He is still up, meaning that it is indeed Peezes' turn.
Get him, Pieces!
Pieces is like holding his stomach on his knees, stands back up, still looking at the ground, holding his gut, looks back up with the same pleasant smile. Oh, you finished. Nope, don't even give him a chance. I slammed my chain chopper over his head.
Okay.
Weapon skill, 8.
Oh, God.
All right. Roll weapon skill.
Oh.
How many rat die left?
No, that was my
Damn.
only one. Fuck. Well, so much for that cool shit.
As you try to swing down with your chain bayonet, with your chain chopper, a flash of willpower in his eyes as he suddenly gets a little bit more color back into his skin, and he, with his power fist, just backhands your chain chopper away, but he still is not looking that great.
Ow, my
Oh,
pride.
my God.
It's
Just
Oz
let me
turn.
get him. I got him. Let me just run at him.
Oh, I can do this. I can do this.
Kurt.
I can do this. Hold on, let me get up. Hold on. Can I cast a... Okay, sees Peezes, the nicest orc you ever met. Get hit by this asshole. So asks Gork for something else. You used your fist. But I need something even better. I need something stronger than a fist. If I hit this, are 3 of them, 2 of them are close to me, right? So I have +2. Because Gronk ran across to the edge, right?
Yeah, you have
+2, yeah.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3,
1, 2,
4,
3,
5,
4,
6,
5,
7. 1
6,
short.
7.
I don't think
Wrath die?
I don't know if I have any more Wrath die. I'm gonna say I don't. I feel like I've used a couple.
Fuck. All right.
Yeah.
As you try to go, as you go for this power, you try to summon the Fist of Gork once more, and you're like, I'm gonna kill this guy.
I've used 2 Wrath die.
Okay, yeah. And your spell fizzles out, and you just kind of go. Your mind goes blank for a moment.
All right, that's it for me.
All right.
Sorry, guys.
There we go. All right. So if I end up killing him on this charge, which I have to do in order to hit him, let me know because there's something cool that I want to do.
Okay.
So here we go. Oh boy. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Just barely misses him. So as you charge with your Wraith Blade, he's seen you gore bloodthirsters with this thing, and he catches it with his power claw, just barely preventing it. It digs about an inch into his pectoral muscle before he manages to wrench it out and throw your blade away.
As he does that, Kortag, now he's open. And it's your turn.
Kortag, you're up.
All right. Well, I assume that he's not paying attention to me, so would I be able to flank him?
I mean, we're all surrounding him at this point, so you have.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. So I want to make sure this works. I'm gonna all-out attack. So plus D2. How many pluses for flanking?
3.
3. So 5.
I'm assuming that ran in to also surround him as well.
Yeah.
Yep. So it's
Okay.
+3. This is
All right.
finish him.
So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 D6.
Go for it.
Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh yes.
1, 2, 3,
4,
4,
6.
5, 6, 7, 8.
That's 11, dude.
Oh, is it? Oh, I'm sorry. I
Every
missed a
6
couple.
is a 2. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Plus 1 is 11.
Gotcha. My bad.
So how many 6s
And-
can he shift with 11 hits?
Scene shift. 9. 2.
2? All right, I'll do
add
that.
Tell
two
me
to your
something. How much damage does your Arty Needle?
4 plus 2 ED naturally.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
It's 4 plus 4 now. Come on, baby, finish him.
6. Oh, that's
Yes!
That's 6 successes.
Let's go!
4 plus 5, 6,
4, 5,
7,
that's an
8,
extra
9.
6.
That's sick. Unless damage doesn't double from 6s. I'm not sure.
So. Why don't you tell us how you dispose of the man once known as Dimitri Malone, Warden of Laudamus Prolium?
When he's not looking, when he's batting away the wrath blade from the back of in the back of the neck, Kortag stabs that disgusting needle and just slowly starts pumping in that delicious Nurgle juice. As Dimitri's skin whitens and whitens, veins start popping out, his eyes go white, foam coming out of his mouth. For my boys. And he just jams it through, all the way through the neck. The needle goes all the way through the neck. And he just rips it straight up, splitting his head in half.
As you do that, the crowd goes silent. Yet again, as Dimitri, weakly with both of his hands, he begins to try and smack the two sides of his head together as blood keeps shooting out of his neck with what's left of his heartbeat. Just in huge, disgusting spurts of this black, brackish liquid that was once his blood. He tries to smash his head, two sides of his head together and falls forward. Dead. A pool of blood begins to pour at his feet.
Peezes throws up blood.
What do we say, boys? Give him one last war?
I'm gonna rip that arm off.
I'm taking that arm.
I'm taking that arm.
All right, go for it. You have a power fist, but I'll go ahead and say that you can repurpose that into a power claw at your discretion.
I would like.
But at this point, the crowd goes silent for a moment. They wait to see if Dimitri moves a little bit. They aren't quite sure. And they're like, "The Warden's dead. The Warden's dead. The Warden's dead." It erupts through the crowd, and you can hear like the chaos back in the city as broadcast on TV screens is the image of Dimitri Malone, the mutated warden of Laudamus Prolium, his head split in half by a needle, pumped full of Nurgle juice, dead on the floor at your hands.
You see one Nurgle guy in the fucking audience, like Barney.
As a matter of fact, as a matter of fact, one Zintian sorcerer pipes up in the crowd. If Dimitri is dead, the old warden is dead. Who's the new warden?
Gronk is gonna hold up his bloody sword to try to get everybody's attention.
They all go silent and they look to you. Oh, it's Khorne's chosen! And they all sort of back up and bow.
Jesus Christ.
Here's the way this is gonna work. Sparkles! The slutty one and the dirty one. Step forward!
Savafar steps forward, and eventually the other two should begin to show up.
The three of you will form a council, and you'll rule over this as a group, But never forget that this land belongs to the crew. You run this for us. And it is by our permission that these 3 gits will be your new wardens. What say you?
Well, I'd say that we might need another Khorne representative on our council, but I am in favor.
We really are Chaos
To the
United.
war horses. And he gestures to you with a big old grin. In honor of our new war bosses, I'd say that the Council of Chaos is now formed. Impartial. Yes, I believe I can agree to these terms. They're most enjoyable to me. I, for one, welcome our new orc overlords.
Fuck yeah.
I got us a planet, guys.
Capricia's like, I do hope you're staying around longer.
Why would I want to stay here when I got you to do it?
Ooh, bossy. I like that.
Oh, you have no idea, Toots. Anyway.
Oh, I have a few ideas, as a matter of fact.
All right, you're done talking. Anyway. I'll leave it in your 3 capable hands to find another blood god wannabe to be on your council. Hopefully he's not as much of a shitbag as the last one.
You letting our boys in now?
Well, I believe everything has been taken care of for our guests to reboard their ship and go on their merry way. Yes.
We get all our boys back from jail, yeah?
Everything has been taken care of. And yes, I believe we have taken care of the problem of the orcs that are still in captivity. They have been released. They are ready to go into the custody of their rightful compatriots.
Good.
Yes.
And that's the last time anybody's gonna be catching orcs. Y'all understand me?
What if they want to come and participate in the games?
Well, I
Then
mean,
you-
that's not really capturing them now, is it?
Then you don't put them in no cages. You treat them like everyone else.
A big wide grin. Fair enough. Then it is decided. We will not capture any more orcs.
You just invite them to Crump, they gonna crump.
But do capture more Umis. Less of them the better.
All of the humans in the crowd look around.
Alright, non-chaotic Umis. Them Imperium Umis is what. Turn
them
around with
Fuck the
them.
Imperium movies.
Them Imperium
I
kids are
see.
silly. You get
Walking
rid of them.
around with their piss-colored emperors. a big,
Oh,
"Oh,
look
I'm a
at
big
me, I'm a
skeleton in
fucking
a chair."
emperor. I'm 10,000 years old.
A huge roar in solidarity of all these people saying, "Fuck the corpse emperor!" and then laughter. I think we can agree to those terms as well. And again, you are always welcome on Laudamus Prolium.
Oh no, we own the place.
Sure. Well, it has been a delight knowing you, the crew, Gronk, Kortag, Peezes, yes. Wonderful to have graced us with your presence for these Laudamus Prolium games.
I do have a quick question, Mr. Salvafar. You talked
Yeah.
to us about getting some interesting tech. I think it would be interesting if we could get some of that sparky chaos tech.
He taps a clawed finger onto his chin, and you'll now notice that you can see a bit more of his arms. Some dark blue feathers are now starting to poke out from his forearms.
Whoa.
Now that you mention it, I do believe I did promise that.
Looks
What
over
kind?
Pieces.
What kind of host would I be? What kind of host would I be if I didn't give you a parting gift? I was planning originally on letting you keep whatever gear you found in the arena, but I do believe that some more technology is in store for you. Do we have anything sufficiently orky for our friends here that we won't miss?
Bring me Lucky!
And
Oh, that's right. Forgot. Umi pet. His name's Lucky.
Oh, you
Oh,
bitch, got a
yes,
Yumi on the ship.
find the human known as Lucky, and
And small face!
bring
And small face!
bring the yes, bring the weird boy back, his pet. See? You're left mucking about for a couple of minutes just in the middle of the arena. There are people coming by and like slapping you on the back, like, "Yeah, you are awesome. This is the best Vladimir's prom games ever."
Well, glad you like it, mate. Maybe we come back and get chicken dinner again.
Oh, I love chicken. I haven't had real in a while.
Well, I got a question. What's chicken? Yeah, we heard that victory's a chicken dinner, but we don't know what's a chicken.
It tastes like babies!
And they squint and they start thinking, huh? You know, I don't know.
You know, above game, do chicken even exist on Terra or otherwise?
I'm sure they do.
They're probably synthetic chickens at this point. The chickens are fucking gene stealers.
God.
Oh lordy.
Let's get on the fucking ship.
So you're brought back a couple of boxes, really really nice looking boxes with like painted all black with shiny gold attachments to the side of it, and they open it up and they reveal orc tech that you've seen before. It's why don't you go ahead and roll, anybody who wants to roll me tech?
That's me, baby.
I'll
Anybody
give
who
it a
wants
shot.
to can roll me tech. I'm just gonna go ahead and real quick.
8d6. Let's go.
I'm gonna go with 1.
I'll go with 1 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4,
4,
5.
4. I have 5 successes.
Okay, so this was really relatively easy. For you anyway, Pieces. This appears to be some orc technology.
Ooh.
It is polished and it's already like pre-distressed, so it looks like it's seen some combat use. It's really nice.
Hell yeah.
Each of you get a piece of. Oh, where is it on here? I thought I had it. Not beans. You get some heavy armor.
Nice.
Oh.
It essentially what it is it's all scrap, but it looks fucking wicked. It's like you can paint it whatever color you want. The standard is it's black with gold trim on it. But it is all orky armor, complete with like the huge lower jaw piece as well.
Nice.
Sick.
So you can all add 4 to your armor rating.
Oh my god.
Good grief.
Where's armor rating on?
Just under.
It's got
Go ahead.
right beside your resilience. It says your armor value.
I need combat traits.
Yep.
This is a hell of a raid boss.
All right. And because it has the here we go property, you ignore the bulk. so it doesn't reduce your speed at all.
Oh damn.
Fuck yeah!
That's
I need
nuts.
that. I'm a sneaky boy.
So all of you get this armor, and you're ushered off. It has a couple of chaos symbols emblazoned into it, but it's not permanent by any stretch. It's just to let you know that this is where you got it from.
Right.
And as the Council of Chaos on Latimus Prime sees you back to your ship to cruiser, the rest of your compatriots are filed back onto the ship. You are given you're given a large jar full of this green and red paste. And it says, "Sorry about your crew, Savafar," on it.
Oh god.
And they hand that to you, just the liquefied remains of your crew.
Motherfucker!
Wait, no. Patience, I can do something with this.
You can?
I don't know, but I'm willing to try.
I'm not even sure Chaos Sorcerers would be willing to try anything with that. But it was wonderful having you visit our little planet. Do hope you come by again sometime soon.
You got job. Freebooting gets like us. We's crump.
I will keep that in mind. Feel free to contact us anytime, and if something comes up that we can have you take care of, we'll contact you as well. But until then, I bid you adieu, and good luck on your journeys, the crew.
Let's get on our ship.
As the shuttle bay closes, you see the planet of Latimus Prime shrinking beyond you. You see a crowd of Chaos Worshippers weeping in sadness as the most fun they've had in a long time is out of their grasp. For now.
Oz just petting Lucky's hair.
I'm gonna show you your room. It's really small. You'll have to crouch.
Oh. I'm relatively hunched over already. It would probably be easy.
What do you eat?
Food?
Oh, I'll think of something.
Slop?
We've got recycled slop.
That'll do, I guess. And
Look, it's gonna be dead in a day.
you see the hands of the now raven-clawed hands of Savafar waving you off, seeing you off as a small sparkle of blue energy in his eye lights up a bit, and your warp drive hits, and you pop off into the distance, ready to go on your next adventure. We'll close the chapter on this year's episodes of the KREW.
Yeah. Good stuff. All right, bye, Austin.
Bye, Austin.
Bye, Austin.
Oof.
So,
What a
We want
fuck.
chicken
Close,
dinner.
close us out.
We want chicken dinner.
Close us out there, Bosco.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, no problem. Guys, Gaijin, where can they find you real quick?
Twitch.tv/Gaijin Goomba, playing Outer Worlds, more Taiko Tuesday, Taiko no Tatsujin, and check out my video on my YouTube about Promare and Fire Force.
And what about you, Zito?
You can find me over at twitch.tv/Zito. You can find me playing the Outer Worlds as well, Disc Monsters, more indie games as they slowly ebb out. And I just released a new PDF for DM's Guild for playable Baphomet. Not the asshole in the Endless Maze, but the race of goat people. If you think that's fun and you want to put that into any of your games for extra tiefling like fiendish nonsense, by all means, please give it a go. I'm very proud of this one, actually.
And what about you, Connor? Where can they find you?
they can find me on Twitter at CNLSteak. They can find me on Twitch at Distortion Devil. Where tomorrow we got some more The Witcher going on. And on Sunday we got more. On Sunday we got more subclass making and also character making. Looks like the Path of the Stars Barbarian has caught up with the Cursed Fighter. They're now tied for the lead.
And of course, as always, you can find Takahata 101 right here at his channel. You already know where to find me. My name is Edward Bosco. Thank you so much for tuning into the crew. We've had a blast with this. I think I speak for where we say this was an absolute freaking blast. And Kurt, if you want to raid somebody, that's going to do it for us here tonight. Have a good night, everybody.
Who should we raid?
The Unexpectables will not be back next week. We are taking off for the week of Halloween. However, the month of November, the Unexpectables will be back right here. Same Unexpectable time, same Unexpectable channel. So stay tuned for that as well.
Don't know who's on right now that we can
Rabbit's on right now.
Hey, Mr.
okay.
Rabbit's on.
Let's
Yeah.
rate Theropod art. Someone suggested Theropod art. In there.
Yeah,
That works too. That works
Okay.
as well.
Yeah, sure.
All right, everyone, have a good night. Thank you all, and I'll see you guys later.
Take care, guys.
Bye.
A lot of love. Peace.
Bye-bye.
Peace, guys.
Amazing work, Connor.